Hey, what's up, Batman? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. I have a video that could help with your lock picking on Oblivion if you're interested. I send it to you. Yeah, sure, man. You're welcome to do that. All right, so let's go ahead and kick her off. Because actually, let me check one thing real quick, and then I'll hit the theme song.
I'm gonna get you.
All right, it's still working. Good. Okay, now I'll hit the theme song.
Where the waves fiercely roll, sailed a mighty lobster king in search of evenwood snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Heart cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With a crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike, with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Heart cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Heart cover, fear his might and claw, none escapes, covers law. In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the lobster king found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Heart cover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden lobster king reigns with Eben Ruth's Knoll in hand. A ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the lobster king's journey and his unyielding pride.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen, crustaceans of all ages, shapes, and sizes? What's up, everybody? Happy, what day is it? Tuesday? Yeah, happy Tuesday to all y'all. Hopefully you are having a nice chill day. Yeah, Batman, you're welcome to post whatever your link is, man. I haven't gotten too far into Oblivion yet, so I'm not like struggling on the lockpicking game yet, but if you got something that's supposed to make it easier, by all means, boss. We'll probably have to play that again pretty soon. It's been almost a week now since I've played with it. That sounds kind of wrong out of context, actually, now that I think about that. So, oh wait, you sent me a DM here. Let me see. Nice. Appreciate that, man. I will save that off to the side and I'll take a look at it here a little bit later. Not so. Yeah. No, you're good, man. No worries, dude. Okay. So I have a couple things. 6. Thanks, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. What's up? Ander, 6 months.
Let's go. Happy birthday, old man. Hope it was a fantastic day without dog food and jelly beans, lol.
It was, the recovery was nice, man. The recovery was nice. I'll give you that. Thank you so much for the resub, Ander. 6 months, man. That's a long time, dude. That's a long time. Let's go. Garano, what's up? 6, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, my man. Welcome in, boss. How'd the rest of your stream go? Sorry I had to run. I went upstairs and did laundry. Gotta get some of those house chores done. Earn some points. Liege, I salute you. Oh God. Let's go. Oh man, so well, Sixel, I was actually gonna wait a little while before I proudly announced it, but I guess at this point I might as well let folks know. So Mushy Ice forced me to take part in a voice acting contest on Sunday before I called the stream early because I was not feeling great. We ended up winning. So I cannot complain. I was tied for, I don't know if I was first or second because they didn't specify that, but I ended up actually being in the top male voice actor, myself, and I think was it Wolves TV, I believe was the other one, or something similar to that. We both took the male spots, and I asked Jay Kuhn and he told me it was for yes, thank you for giving Mushy a shout out. And if you want to give a Jay Kuhn shout out as well. So, oh shit, Corruption, what's up, man? Welcome in, sir. Welcome in from PDO to Hollywood. I don't think we have to worry about that, okay? Share the voice acting. I haven't heard it yet. Let me see. I gotta see if I still have it saved. Hang on. Was it voices? All right. Let me pause the Hollywood Undead. And all right, so I guess this is the one that won was my male interpretation of the Deadeye. Is that? Yeah, that's fine. It's so bad. Like, really. Look, okay, so this was Mushy Ice made me do this, strong armed me while live is when I recorded this, okay? So I had no practice or anything. I've never done this kind of stuff before. So that was my dead eye. This is the one I am unironically the most proud of is Deeve. Okay, check this one out. The sassy attitude too. Like Homer Simpson. Sounds like Patrick. Well, because like they said, do your own interpretation, and I took like, I mean, I could have tried talking like this because that's kind of how he talks. But I thought it was like I just kind of did my own little spin on it, and I was just like, I don't know. I thought it was fun. So then I tried a male version of Jarrett, and then they played Strikers, and she just blew me out of the water. Absolutely. Sounds like a bro with one happy brain cell. Damn. You could tell like my mic is cutting out on part of it too. So that was my Jarrett. And then I actually didn't think the next storyline we put up. I know where I'm going. Oh god. Go see Striker Corruption. Hers was amazing. And finally we had Igor Bartelli. I actually thought this one wasn't too bad. And then I heard what a professional from like the internet just randomly did for it. And I was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this was my Igor Bartelli. I actually was kind of proud of that one. I thought that one actually came out halfway decent. You sound like different people in each of these. Truly impressive. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. So those were my forced Sunday entries that were done live on stream with you guys all watching. So
I'm
that's
gonna
what we
get
ended up doing.
you.
Hey, Milk TVT, let's go. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. I am Heart Carver, the Lobster King. Pretty glad to have you here. That's pretty good. Thanks, man. Like, I don't think they were bad, but then like there was like one guy that they did, like Poe the Ghost Girl. She won the entire thing, and she had an Alezra that was like chillingly amazing. Like it was so good. And then like Zero didn't kind of have like a very similar voice to all of them. He did a really good Igor Bartelli. But I gotta say, like out of all the stuff I did, like I heard on that, I think Striker was probably the best. Like on a consistent, she had a different voice take on a ton of different characters, and it was like she was really good. Like I think she must be taking voice acting classes behind the scenes or something. It was really good. So I should have done like if they had a shy character, I should have done that. I could have been like, I'm gonna get you. Could have had fun with something stupid like that. But it was a blast, man. I had a lot of fun doing that. I had a lot of fun. It was actually way more fun than I thought it was gonna be. So
Let's say you've been like top lobster for a long time, but you're getting kind of old, and some young lobster just, whales the hell out of you, and so you're all depressed. But the thing is, your brain is dominant. But you don't have much of a brain because you're a lobster. And so now what are you going to do? Because you just lost. And the answer is, well, your brain will dissolve. And then you'll grow a subordinate brain.
What's up, Kelko? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Yeah, that was a super fun, different style of event that we had. Oh God. No, we cannot have one of the game GMs spamming my Song of the Lobster people. Okay, we cannot. We cannot ruin this poor man's mind with that. Okay. That was no. Look, that was my interpretation of a Billy Joel song, all right? The CM's disservice. Hey, what up, Ataki? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. God. Oh, man. Yeah, it was, oh, crap. I don't have any garlics. Whoops. It was a lot of fun, though. Like, I was very, very happy. Did we do a... Anders, when you were doing your shoutouts for everyone, did you happen to hit J-Kun by chance? Who that? There is a rumor, Hatake, that I will neither confirm nor deny that might actually be my voice that they took and turned into the Song of the Lobster People. It's possible that's the case. All right, I think it. Hang on. Shout out. Where's J-Kun? J-Kun. Oh, it is V. The V before the T. That's right. J-Kun VT. All right, yeah. So the whole we just shouted out J-Kun, or I will again actually in a second. Is this what you meant by the chat trolls here? Yes. This is part of it. Half of my emotes and like channel point redemptions are things that happened on stream that my chat turned into this type of thing. There's like, was it Uptown Girl or something like that? I just was like joking around. I was like, and they took that and they turned it into like this own. Yeah, it's crazy. Every time I hear the word lobster, I get hungry. You better mean that metaphorically, Anachronis, or we're gonna have some issues. I will get the lobster army to sink you again, sir.
That's what she said.
All right, let me. All right, let me get the actual. There we go. So J-Kun VT, guys, he's one of BDO's bigger streamers. He's fantastic. Make sure you guys give him a follow too. He's the one that put together the voice acting event and got a whole bunch of people to do it. It was amazing though. It was a blast. Is that enough lobster? It's all yes. It's always enough lobster, sir. All right. So I'm thinking today we're going to do some more gnaw grinding because I haven't done it enough yet. And we've got to get it soon, right? Like, I'm really hoping we get it before I have to actually barter for the damn thing. Could you imagine? Like, I would be one of the handful of adventurers that could say, I have all the treasure items done, but I can't because I can't get the gnaw. Where's J-Kun? I'm having trouble clicking his channel. Hang on a second. I can actually link him to you. He's on Monster Hunter World right now, but this is his actual channel, if that would help you. Hi, brother at work. Boss here, so I have to get back at. Happy birthday again. Have a great day. Thank you, Ander, for everything, man. And once again, thank you for the 6-month resub, dude. Let's go. My brother just sent me a message and told me happy belated birthday. He's like, I remembered on Sunday and I didn't want to tell you on Sunday because it wasn't your birthday, and then I forgot yesterday. Cool. So, oh, the other thing, guys, I wanted to let you know is Orzekea is completed. I actually spent some time grinding, a little bit of grinding today and some grinding yesterday and a little bit more Sunday to finish off the last void crystal I wanted or needed. So we are, barring any rather unfortunate circumstances, we are done with Orzekea for the time being. So we're going to end up probably we're going to do a combination of gnaw grinding and probably some Ash Forest too later. I might actually do a little bit of tongue red on the warrior too to get used to him because he's actually been kind of fun. So we're going to jump on the Corsair and head on out to Okea's Eye. All right, let's see here. Actually, Ms. Raven X, I think, was one of the top. Her and Striker were the two that won for the females as well. And then, like I said, Poe the Ghost Girl. I can't wait till J. Kun puts his video out on it because, like, the Elezra she did was so good. We need to get. Where are you at? Let's grab my Prions. Put that all back on. All the voice actors actually. Yeah, it was crazy. After a little visit, I'm back. I appreciate that. Yeah, the voice acting, like. When did you hear Anachronis when they are say like I think it was Igor. He was like the random outside like the random public one that he dropped in there. That just like it was like a step above. I felt like I was kind of proud of mine, right? I was like, oh yeah. And then I listened to that guy, and I'm like, I felt like an elementary school kid playing t-ball, listening to like a multi-league baseball player. Like it was ridiculous how insanely good that guy was. They all sounded like professional. A lot of them did, yeah. So one of my as you guys know, I'm kind of been doing work on the YouTube side now too. We're slowly building up that channel. And one of the clips that Eris put up from there actually got over 1,300 views. I was like, holy crap. So that was a pretty awesome. We've had some pretty cool things lately. And you guys know so I'm going to try to get another recording of the Lobster News Network done this weekend, but I spent a little time today playing with the AI art generator, and I might have made a new background for the casting conch interviews. So I got to work on getting one of those scheduled again pretty quick because I have a new background for it, and I have a great topic for it too. So we're going to see if we can put that together. I read the X-Files as X-Flies. What? Another one? Suburb? Zarb, you glorious son of a bitch. How are you doing? Welcome in, guys. If you guys do not know Zarb, okay, I completely missed the boat on Sixel because I was so surprised. If you don't know Zarb is the guy in the channel who has made half of the emotes and the sound clips that you guys all get to enjoy. That's the man right there who helped make them. He does a little bit of variety streaming. He does some astronomy nighttime streaming, and he does BDO streaming. So make sure you guys give him a follow. Say hello. Do the Raiders need to walk the plank? Nah, Zarb's cool. He's always welcome aboard. Except on the one time where he was trying to secretly gank me. It's craziness, I tell you. Craziness. Welcome in, Zarb. How was the rest of your stream, man? Did Heart Carver survive your RimWorld experience? Whoa. You mean bless? I'm not sure blessing people with cannonballs counts. I'm the one who makes people walk the plank here. Let's go, Zarb. Nice, dude. Nice. Welcome in, man. How'd the rest of the RimWorld experience treat you, boss? Good, I hope. Alright, we're gonna swap out to the Valor, and we're actually like slowly, we've gotten enough pieces now, we've actually used some of them, so I had to leave because Grandma called and took a lot longer. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Was that your be right back screen? I'm blessing you with lead cannonballs. Heart Carver survive malaria. I'm waiting for him to get food poisoning and die, Zarb. That feels like that would just be like a more of an ironic twist. Alright, let's take out the Valor. He got it with one punch. Wait a minute. What were One Punch and I doing together that got us both malaria? Alright, let's do this. What's up, Punch? I take animals in the jungle. Gotcha. All right, that's an acceptable one. I can let that one go. The only thing I can think of is Jesus Christ. Well, we did discuss One Punch being in One Punch's pocket today, so that's fair. That's fair. Hi, One Punch. How you doing today, man? Not like this. Oh, that's a good one. I don't think I noticed that emote before. Is that new, One Punch? I forgot what I was. Oh, yeah, I was trying to sell that. I was trying to be neurotic. That's got to be new, right? Zarb made it behind my back. Welcome to the joys of Zarb, man. You'll be hanging out and suddenly you'll have a whole bunch of new emotes and be like, what? But it makes life easier. Punch dance. Wait, where'd that one come from? Damn it, Zarb.
I'll be your dirty little slut bag. Dirty little slut. What about?
What's up, Ralisk? Welcome in, man. How you doing tonight, boss? What's up, man? Alright, we're gonna head. I think Ander must have hit One Punch earlier, right?
I am the danger. No,
Why am I that
I
twice?
am the one who knocks.
Oh, am I hearing? I was hearing that on my other computer. I was like, wait a minute. I was monitoring the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream over there. Crab Rave. What's up, Ralisk? How you doing today, man? How the taps treat you today, sir? Or did you not get a chance to yet? Alright, let's make sure we give you your shout outs. For fuck's sake, why can't I type? Ralisk. And I typed shut. Dear God. Alright, as soon as that one, let's try this again. There we go. If you guys don't know Ralisk, he is an amazing streamer. Him, One Punch, and Rathion OG are all my three perma-lurks. Whenever they are on, I do my best I can, especially during the day, to lurk them. So make sure you guys give Ralisk a follow. As Rath says, follows are free. He is awesome sauce. He is hilarious, and he is the epitome of manliness. Just saying. Okay, you nothing yet? Hit Sep Mayhem last night? Oh shit, nice dude. I finished up my Orzekea grind today, so I've got 4 of the... I farmed, what, 120 Void Crystals, so... Whenever I see song requests, I always request Crab Rave. Thanks for the shout-out anytime, man. Ander went on like a shout-out spree, and he hit like One Punch and all the rest of them, I believe, so... just as a heads up, guys, if you're new in the channel, you're going to get ad blasted here in a minute, but after that, it's an hour of no ads, just as a warning. Figure I'd toss that out and let you guys know. So if you stick around, I appreciate that. Oh, damn it, I didn't post my little thing. Crap. And I believe in, what time is it? 6? In about an hour and a half, I think it is. I have a small little surprise for y'all. Oops, we should probably do this first, though. Alright. Gotta go get our tent buff real quick, guys. Where did my chat window go? There we go. Alright, let's grab... actually, let's grab this. Let's grab this while we're here. Let's go bam, bam, and... that's... damn it, I missed. All right, let's see. There we go. Yeah, this song I requested. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it even works properly, which is always a fun, exciting thing when that happens. So, all right, turn you on. You to birth red. You on to 2. There we go. All right, this is gonna be a kind of a scuffed group because I left my ship right near him, but. Dun, 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 dun. That Ralisk. You're not even online and you got people following you left and right. Let's go, man. Before you know it, I'll be in your stream having to call you daddy again. Alright, we got a map to start with. Let's go. I think maybe Corruption has blessed us by popping in earlier and saying hi. We have the blessing of Corruption. That sounds wrong, actually, I guess, without context, but... Dun, 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 dun. Someone said they need more blessings in the sea. Damn it. Do I gotta start checking the, checking the rankings now? Oh, this one doesn't have the thing to move it off the screen. That's BS. That's BS. Actually, it doesn't have me on here right now either, so. Interesting. You can do that anytime, even in my OnlyFans. Thanks, Ralph. Nice, dude. Hey, bud, how's it going? What's up, Ledger? It is going, man. It is going. How you doing, dude? I have a question. What's the difference between sea grinding and land grinding? Did they give the same XP? No. So, ocean grinding is a completely, mostly separate thing from land grinding. Ocean has its own progression system, its own way of doing things. The combat XP you get is very, very slow. But what you do out in the ocean is there's a couple things. One, you grind to get boats. So basically you kind of start with a small boat and you work your way up to bigger and bigger boats. Then you upgrade the gear for it and the like. That's part of what you grind for. There are people who just also like life skilling in general. And you get sailing and bartering life skills down here that you can work on if you're just like a completionist kind of guy. And like you could spend there's like an entire world out in the water. There's like a treasure item to get. There's group spots. Like you can just do things completely separate from land. So for me, who's played the game for freaking ever and have a ton of stuff, like to me, it's a good break because turning in a circle on land all the time can get redundant. But by doing something like this, where I come grind out in the ocean, it's a different style of combat. I'm firing cannonballs around. I'm working on my last treasure item in the game right now, and then I'll, do some land stuff later and kind of balance it out. You can make some money on the water. You can make, I would say, at certain spots, you can make a little over $1 billion an hour with like a really like top-end boat, basically. But like the spot I'm at right now where I'm grinding for these little maps, it's about 500-600 mil an hour. It's probably about 500 mil an hour on stream, 600 to 700 off stream. It goes. I caught hands with Nakujin, knocked the stuff again. Oh yeah, Nakujin's good, man. Especially when he doesn't have the null being taken away from him is a handicap. I actually have surprisingly not. I don't run into him too often. I do know that he could pretty much wipe the floor with me, though. Although on land, maybe not as much anymore. I stayed and fought none of that server changing stuff. I usually do. Mostly because I get so involved in the fight, I forget to change servers anyway. I also, it's like the same way like when I PvP on my character, I forget to hit V. Like, forget that there's an actual escape button you can hit to try to get away. Hataki, if you're interested in getting into the ocean stuff though, man, like I have a lot of folks that kind of pop in and wonder. It used to be hard to get into ocean stuff, but they've really changed a lot of it and they've simplified it a little bit and they've actually made it a lot easier. And if you're really well geared on land, you can actually grind silver and just buy some of the boats and stuff now too. So if it's something that you're interested in, you can. It's not as bad to get into as it used to be. I mostly watch Fearless and One Punch streams, so I mostly see land grinding. Yeah. Yeah, there's the sailing community is minus Sixel, one of like the nicest like groups in BDO in my opinion. Like even the pirates who kill you, like if you're out in the water and you get ganked, and get ganked by somebody, a lot of them, if you don't have like a temper tantrum, like I've been killed by pirates multiple times, and I usually get a ride back to land from them. Like they're like, and like some of them have like helped teach me how to PvP a little bit in the water and stuff like that. It's a really nice community in general. They help people teach and help and stuff. Like everything, there's always a couple folks that are kind of meh, but in general, it's just, I don't know. It reminds me of like EVE Online PvPers where, like, if you gank someone and the person's just like, oh, cool, man, good fight. Or they'll like message you and be like, what did you do wrong? Like, you're like, oh, these are the people I like to talk to. And like, you kind of help them through and explain things, so. Changes were huge, yeah. I started, right as I started getting into Carrick, like into the boat stuff, like I got my merchant ring, started getting into the null stuff, and then they started simplifying the sailing things. I was like, yes. Fixing your mother? Oh, yeah. Well, that's because I was, yes. One of these days, though, I'm Hataki. I am gonna make like a shortened dummies guide for this kind of stuff. Is what I'm gonna call it. Like not like a 5-hour video on how to do it, but like a nice short, like 5-minute, like do this. Hey, what's up, Striker? Ms. Voice actor professional who pretends to not be a professional voice actor. That was insane, Striker. Like that was utterly insane. Yeah. So if she has no formal voice acting training, then you really should just go like start. I was gonna say start pimping yourself out. That's not what I mean though. Like you really should go start auditioning because that was crazy good. Crazy good. Yeah. See, the voice of BDO Striker was pretty amazing. See, look at that. Everyone's saying it. Don't be fooled, Heart. That's all the ooh-woo practice coming to the front. Oh, there's somebody out here. Who is that? Oh, don't you do it, Anachronis. You're not out here bartering on a Volante. I know better than that. I'm just trying to barter. Bye. See you in a bit. Damn it, Zarp. I'm not sure you should be allowed to use my face for your emotes, dude. It just seems wrong. You did great, thank you. I thought I did until I started listening to other people and I was like, yeah, wow, okay. I have a feeling the bartering that Anna's trying to do requires you in chains below deck. That's for our later stream, Ledger. I shared it with you. I know. Le gasp. I had fun though. Like I gotta say that was really fun. Had voice acting voices. Yeah, I didn't know that about Striker either. That's actually part of the audition process to get content creator. You have to meet like certain numbers and requirements like that, and then you actually have to send voice acting submissions in. And then then they judge you, and they go from there. Much see? Verified by corruption himself, guys. 100% true. Nah. Nah, it was awesome. It was cool to see like a different type of event too, because I was sad because I actually ended up missing GM Maslin's boat tournament one, so which was okay because I couldn't have beaten Akujin. But how you guys not know? You must not watch cooking channels. She's always sky watching, showing cakes. You ignored me on Discord. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang it. Wait a minute. I think what we need to do then, I think Stryker is going to have to do some kind of how about like an Ernie from Sesame Street apology video to corruption? Since Stryker has proven her voice talents, I think we should start coming up with a character that she has to apologize on stream to corruption with. I think that's what we should do. So for HC it's Null Wen, and for Stryker it's Pig Game. Look, maybe tonight is the night, okay? Like we already have 3 maps, we're doing okay. Maybe tonight is the null. It's always about the Pig King. I am delighted to not have to go to the Pig Cave ever again. Mostly because I kept not going anyway, because I kept forgetting about it. Why didn't I just get shut up from Kitty K? Oh, was Mushy in there? I thought, Stryker, I thought gear-wise you were done with the essences, though. I thought you were, like, mostly deck across the board. You're, like, 390 AP or whatever you are at this point. She who cannot fail an enhancement. Be back in a bit, guys. Working on the truck. Came in for a short break and to tear down the engines and do a rebuild. Oh, nice, man. That is well beyond my capabilities. 786. Damn. You're going to pass me now. Oh, that would explain it. Kitty K, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Much appreciated. Let's go. If you guys do not know Kitty, she is a super chill, very nice streamer. Very nice, like relaxing vibes, chill vibes, kind of like that. Just friendly atmosphere, right? So if you guys are not following, as Rat says, follows are free. Make sure you give her a follow and say hello. She cheats in ER too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up, everyone coming in from Kitties? Welcome in, guys. I am Heartcarver, the Lobster King. Welcome into my crustacean kingdom. Good to have you all. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
I'm gonna get you.
Hey, let's go. Evian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. We got a cheater in here. What's up, Eris? 750. My God, guys. Thank you so much. That's insane.
Followers goal complete. The crustacean kingdom grows.
I know. That's like... This has been insane, guys. I started the year at like 250 or something, so it's been crazy. 250, 300, something like that. So... Oh, damn! Evan, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Corruption. Oh no, that does mean that Corruption now has access to the Null Wen emote, though. So... Coming in clutch. I know. Let's go. Thank you so much. Corruption. Congrats on the sub, sir. No more ridiculous ads in here for you. Da, da, da. Damn it, Aries. You don't have to show that. Anachron is... God damn it. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Oh, I gotta change that. You're right, by the way, Eris. I gotta change the bot on that. So, Kitty, how was your stream? What'd you end up getting up to today? I'm going to fix it right now, Eris. I'm going to fix it. Commands. Edit. Wait, no, not that one. Hang on. Actions. Where is it? Where is it? Discord. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Now I gotta find my little... I gotta rephrase that. I gotta find this thing again. Hang on a second. Does it need the invite for it? Okay. Hang on. Hang on. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I know you told me to do this yesterday, but I didn't want to have to turn on my computer yesterday. Oops. I should probably do this. Then copy that. Copy this. All right, Eris, it should be fixed now. All fixed. Old moon logs for more Agorist. I didn't know it was a thing. Farming Highlands and knowledge grinding. A few yard games sprinkled in there too. It sounds like some really fair yard games there, Kitty K. Farm Highlands for knowledge. Knowledge grinding is... I just hit S grade knowledge on the Aketa from Orzekea the other day, so I was like super stoked by that. Yeah, I know. I fixed it everywhere else though. You know, that I know it was on my list of things to fix today, and I just forgot. I won one and lost one. Evelyn just wanted me. He can hush his face. Oh, nice. Let's go. He won the fight. God damn it, Mushy. Look, Mushy, you don't have to tell everyone, okay? I did, however, show the little little reward for it earlier. I bet on you, though. Slacking art. I know. It happens. It happens. You played yourself. Yes. For you guys who do not know, Mushy Ice, or Mushy Ice, however you want to say it, is the one that strong-armed me mid-stream, mind you, to submit the stuff for that, and it ended up working. I was playing 3D chess and lost. That's because you were playing against Kitty, and she was playing 4D. She had your number the whole time. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Look, I only did okay because there wasn't as much competition. If I had to compete against Striker, like, legitly, I would have gotten blown out of the water. I told Hart he had to prove his voice talents after the win, so I threw him in. I lost, he'd lose points that I said. Well played. Well played. You guys are ridiculous. Well, for everyone that's new in here, welcome in, guys. If you guys don't know me, I know I said I'm Heartcarver the Lobster King, and that is true. I am your middle-aged, and as of yesterday, I turned 44, as a matter of fact, gaming geek dad who does this crazy concept when I play Black Desert, and it's called have fun. I don't treat it like a job. I actually enjoy the game. So I don't sweat. I don't take the game too seriously. I just kind of enjoy it. I've got real high gear score at this point. I've got every treasure item but the Null, which we're still working on right now. And once we get that, we'll have completed the treasure hunt. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Crustacean Kingdom. I'm Heartcarver, the Lobster King. Good to have you here. You're welcome to chat, and if you just want to chill and lurk, by all means, chill and lurk. I got no problems with that. Those going to the Twitch void or to other people. I like to get as many points off of my people as I can because they're all trying to manipulate the system to force a lobster bikini hot tub stream. And they're going to be very sad if that ever goes through. Damn it. 3 rolls of lint, 2 butterscotch, and a pizza roll. What? I was like, whoa, I have hardcover open twice. Yes, Kitty. What you probably think you heard, you did. I have a channel point redemption that is going to be another hot tub stream, and this time when I have it, I am required to wear a lobster bikini. That's all I got in my pockets to pay Kitty K. Fair enough. Lobster biscuini. Anachronist, no matter how many times you ask me, sir, I am not letting you eat it off my body, okay? We cannot have that. You're welcome. Yeah, it is purely Six's fault, by the way. So when this actually happens, Sixel is offered to pay for everyone's therapy as a result of the trauma that it's going to have because of that stream. I'm not even reading that, Sarp. Damn. If Chad is forcing you against your will to wear a bikini, blink 3 times. Look, I've already given SOSs in Morse code, okay? I don't know what else I can do. How rare is the auto repair first mates? That's 3. Well, it's a tough one, man. I got ultra carried in mine. So I know people that took 70, 80 hours to get it. I know people that got it in a couple of hours. So I would say it's obviously RNG, but I wouldn't say it's as rare as a regular treasure item. It's rare, but it's not as rare as a regular treasure item by far. Time to move in. Save Mr. Carver. Let's go. We got the kitties helping the lobsters. I can live with that. Don't take damage. No repair needed. Just be like Hart and get it in 3 hours. Yeah, but then this poor guy will never get his null if that happens. That's where he runs into trouble. I have a kitten. Is he helping the lobsters too? I mean, we weren't going to tell you, Hitake, but yes, absolutely. Sixel is reaching my hours for training. Yeah, well, Sixel got his null in like 2 chests or some crazy BS, alright? Oh, well, shut it. What is this song called? This is called We Are the Fallen from Burn. Theoretically, exclamation point song should work. Theoretically. He clicked the follow button, chat. Let's go. I will tell you, Kitty, if you got Garano following you, you are a lucky person because Garano is he is the Baron of Baguettes himself. He is amazing. He participated in my Ocean PvP tournament and he went absolutely berserk and won the thing. Like, he is an awesome, awesome dude to have in your chat. Garano is big time awesome sauce. I didn't click any buttons, don't worry. No worries, man. No worries. Alright, let's grab that. I'm, like, not grouping these guys at all. I am all over the place. Am I a Giga, Chad? You are the Gigaist of baguettes, Garano. Baguette, Chad. Nice. You're doing great, man. Let's go. You could never tell Garano he was disqualified and he wouldn't listen. He's like, I'm still winning this damn match. Our official kidney crewbies. Nice. Let's go. That was the big guy. We should probably... Oh my god, I'm down 198 cannonballs. Just been like grinding without paying any attention. Let's go ahead and reload all this. And let's feed them up. Okay, fine. I lied about not pressing any buttons. Nice. We share the love. This is true. This is true. I will say my community in general is when we recommend someone, I feel like they always get like 5 to 10 follows instantly. For real, on my sailing Discord, the name isn't Grano anymore, but That's awesome, man. Let's go. That is freaking epic, dude. GM buffs, BA10. All right, I'm going to go grab those. If y'all didn't hear that, GM buffs in the Battle Arena 10, folks. I'm going to kill this group, then I'll go grab them. That is amazing. Like, that is absolutely amazing, Urano. Damn, dude. And Garano didn't even, like, he refused, like, my prize from it. He even said no. He just, all he wanted, Garano wanted when he won the tournament was for me to make an EU account. So I can get started on the water in EU. So that is on the list of Heart Carver things that we are going to have to do, is get an EU account rolling. So. And that is because of Garano. I have a Corsair created over there. I just haven't done anything with it yet. It'll look, man. I will probably make two characters. One to like do normal grinding stuff with, and my Corsair will be my boat person. So we will end up doing it. Time to order dinner. What should we get? What did you all have? I actually didn't have like a real dinner tonight. I had tuna wraps if I was gonna eat. Tacos. Yo quiero taco bed. The song request isn't anime music. 100% sure. Look, man, I never listened to K-pop in my life until I started streaming, and then once I started streaming, I have now learned to embrace the K-pop. Whether I like it or not is irrelevant. You just will learn to embrace it. Oh, damn it. I love K-pop. I know you guys have done that. Avec du fromage. Ha! That's with cheese. Or with the cheese or something like that. I know that one a little bit. You can do what to an omelet, Garano? Omelet with bacon and a piece of baguette. Let's go, K-pop. Alright, so if you guys go to Battle Arena 10, you get your GM buffs. I will show you a nifty little trick if you guys don't know once they pop. Oh, that's Maslin. He's the guy that put on the boat tournament. Your next staff will go. Alright, so if you're here and you get here too fast, just go to character selection and it'll automatically drop you back out to your character. So you don't have to wait out the timer. Just as a heads up, if you guys are not familiar with that. Mamamoo, I'm the best. Is that like Momoland? Where's Rain when you need him? Going back. Alright. We are all GM buffed up. Let's go. Actually, where am I? BA10, Sixel. 12 or 11 or 8 or 10, I don't remember. Somewhere between 1 and 30. I can't tell you exactly which. Why does Q have extra letters when Q sounds the same? Because English requires a lot of ridiculousness for absolutely no reason whatsoever. My first blue gear is plus 10. Nice. Please tell me you at least went cannons, right? and go to sleep. Have a good night, people. Hey, Garano. Hey, wait. Okay, guys. So we have a lot of new people in chat tonight. So what we do in this chat, and I learned this from Dak, is when somebody goes to sleep, anyone that has followed the channel, you guys should have access to this free little lobster goodnight thing. So make sure everyone spam that, and let's wish the Lord of Baguettes a delightful evening. Have a good night, Garano. I will catch you later in the week, boss. There we go. There we go. Hey, what up, Law? How you doing, man? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. There we go. Yes, it's working. It's working. We have the good night spam. Let's go. Disqualify. Damn. Sixel. Sixel finally gave us his opinion on the subject. It took him a little bit, but we finally got his opinion on it. Just absolutely roast Garano. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. You went the plating first, Eris? That's a bold choice there, sir. Where's the... I missed a little bit, that's why. Six will get ready to get ganked next stream. I don't think you can gank him, man. He's very busy in Histria. Still working on that damn Elton piece. I do a ton of bartering for Crow Coin each day. That... Even then, that would be the third piece I would tell you to go for. Bold choice, sir. That's like somebody picking the balance back in the day. Oops, I didn't put my flag back on. Done feeding the kittens? Nice. I fed my dogs a while ago. What's wrong with the balance? Nothing anymore. But if you ever told people back then that your first boat was going to be a balance, man, you know what the reaction people would have gone like, what is wrong with you? It was not the meta slave. Which is funny now, because like, everyone I know that they're like, should I get the balance or the advanced? And I say the balance, like, they're all like, man, everyone's telling me you're wrong. I'm like, does anyone actually know? Because everyone is saying that because that's what it used to be, but I don't think a lot of these people are caught up anymore. Dear gang. I'm part of all the gangs, Anachronus. I'm like the one ring for that. I have a very absurd fact, want to hear it. That is like the only type of things we want to hear on this channel, man. We don't want to hear boring stuff everybody knows. We want to hear some redonkulous stuff. Carver's gonna get the Nalt. Jesus Christ. God, you know, oh my God. Zarb, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. You need to join our hobby speed Gallius gang. The thing is now, Anachronus, I just keep suspecting everything of being a trap. Cannon's at 9 right now? Nice. Normally if you're not caring about the monster hunting part, I would say sail prow as your first two, because the speed usually matters more than the weight does. Is all. A male guinea pig named Randy impregnated all 100 female guinea pigs in a shelter. That is why ratios matter. Oops. Alright. Now I just need all you fine folks to group up. Thank you, thank you. Golo Chiro? I don't know what that one is. Alright. we got 3 maps really fast, and then we haven't gotten any since. My only question for the guinea pig is how did it have that energy? Probably wasn't. Probably not probably young, man. Like it was not like the middle-aged guy, right? He was probably like a teenage version of a guinea pig. He watched what is it, Bonnie Blue? He spent too much time watching Bonnie Blue and said, I can do this for the boys." And went for it. Alright, who's messaging me? Oh, is that Dak? Oh, Dak's going on. That's what it is. I should have waited till the morning to craft that. I just got the last blueprints I need now. Just need the coin to stuff to turn that stuff into mats. Nice, dude. It, like, when you're waiting for it initially, it feels so slow, but after that, it's not bad. Like when you do your salies and stuff every day, it just kind of like stockpiles without paying much attention to it. My first bartering for like my first blue set felt like it took forever. And now I'm just like chilling. I've already got 3 blue sets done and, you know, the next one's on the way, so. Oh yeah, so I ordered, I think I told you, Eris, but I ordered the new webcams to hook up for my other PC too, so that way we can do some, I'm going to try to do some actual like recording coming up. I don't mind it because I can edit shorts and prep videos waiting to get to my dad. You know what? I'm okay with that too. Let's go. Yeah, that was the birthday weekend dog food. That is, it legitly is going toward another Brio cam. So that was like the entire purpose of it. Oh, I didn't even hit this guy yet. Man, I'm kind of happy to be done with Orzekea, though. Like, I need to go back at some point, and I gotta finish my 2 titles there still, because I only got 1 of the title, or 2 of the titles while I was there. But not, like, that's something that doing it on stream is challenging, let's say. There we go, another map. Let's go. Actually, I think this one should have been up here, though. I think the kid on top of me is an adventurous one. It's asleep despite the noise. I have 2 dogs play fighting behind me right now. One is 80-ish, 75, 80 pounds. And the other one is like 40, 45. And the 45-pound one usually beats the crap out of the other one. Alright. Come on. Getting a nice little line. Can you guess what I named the kitten? Heart Carvette. Hint, I mentioned it earlier. Randy. Let's see. No, went. God damn it, dude. Yes, I named it Randy, but not after the guinea pig.
Sob!
blight scent heart carver, darling, tell me, has the dog food breath finally passed? Because I assure you I won't be kissing you again until it does. A lady has standards even for peasants who pretend they're worth a noble's time. Really, I've smelt better things rotting in my wine cellar. Run along. Now maybe bathe twice and gargle something that isn't sadness and monster energy.
Was that echoing for you guys out of curiosity? Okay. Did I have... Maybe I had my speakers turned on somewhere. I feel like I got an extra one playing there, but I don't know where. Music, game... Whatever. Ben Dover. Nice. Sarb. I will say, man, when I got off my stream that night, like after was it Saturday? Yeah, Saturday night after that stream was done, I went and like took a shower and brushed my teeth. That was like legitly the first thing I wanted to do. Like I felt icky all over. Like I was like, no, I gotta clean myself. Like I went and brushed my teeth and then I went and did a shower. Like that was immediately what I went to do. I came up with something way worse than Fearless to stream. Maybe too bad to say. Okay, so Hitaki, my channel rules in general are pretty lax. My basically don't be a fuckhead. And none of the isms, right? Like I don't want like legit like racism, sexism, stuff like that, ageism. But in general, like a dirty joke, or I mean, I was in the military. A dark joke, I'm cool with, but I don't want like, you know, certain words being used and stuff like that. Like the stuff that you wouldn't say in a public location at all is basically it for the most part. And if you cross the line once, I would be like, look, man, this is probably a little overkill. Damn. I'm used to 13 plus. No worries, man. Look, I'm a middle-aged guy. There are more important things to worry about than if somebody in my stream says a naughty word. I mean, I'd never use that kind of fucking language because that shit would be awful, right? But you know, if somebody else has to use it on occasion, it's understandable. 18 plus channel. I thought about it and I was like, you know what, Hitake, we're just gonna go ahead and chill. Yeah, I just assume maybe you watch Minecraft or something. It's still wrong. What's still wrong? What are you bitching about? Discord. What? Oh, did I not save? Oh, maybe I have to save it. Unless I have a different one. Hang on, I might not have hit the save button. It might be like a rudder. You have to write it. There you go. Sorry, I didn't hit save. I changed it, but I never hit the save button to change the config. My bad. That was the automatic one? Wait, do I have an automatic one? I thought I turned off the automatic one. Is that one actually work? Hang on a second. Where's my... Oh, yeah. Oops. I'll change the automatic one, too. Discord. Control C. Hang on one sec. We'll fix the other one. This one. Change that one. And we'll change... this one. Okay. Save. There we go. The automatic one's been updated too. For some reason I thought that had been disabled. Let's see. I have auto mod on for my channel. Chat says the darndest things that you wouldn't think it would catch. When I started farming Highlands, they were describing the giant robot legs, and they said third leg, and we're auto-modded. I usually keep those naughty words out, but sometimes it's hilarious. That's amazing. Like, most of the stuff, like, most things don't bother me, and I haven't had an issue yet. The only people I've had to actually ban from my channel so far have been, like, bots, basically. Or, like, the scammers, bots, like, that kind of crap. I try to maintain, and obviously it's not always going to work as you get bigger, but I try to maintain, like, a community that not only doesn't tolerate that kind of stuff, but is, like, doesn't do it. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't do it, doesn't participate in it, and doesn't tolerate it. So, like, half the time if someone says something overkill, half the chat would call them out. And that's kind of the goal, is I want to keep it... I'm cool with dirty jokes. I am cool with dark as hell humor, but there's a certain line that you got to kind of keep it below, right? And as long as that line's not crossed, it's fine. Dixon Maya. Oh, I see. I see. I was like trying to say it. I'm like, that doesn't, until I heard my actual voice, and I was like, oh, now I know what that is. I gotcha now. I figure one of these days I'm going to get caught on a fault like that, because half the fun of streaming is trying to figure out how to sound out somebody's name. So, like, I have to be, like, careful, like, when I read the names, or, like, try to, like nickname people very quickly as a precaution. Oops. I don't know what button I just hit, but somehow I skipped a song by accident. Pronunciation goes out the window when you become a streamer. Well, like, some of it's okay. Some of it, and then a lot of it is like, there's just so many people around the world, right, that pronounce things differently. So I feel like I no longer understand basic English. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. Food is here. Be right back. Oh, cool. What do you guys think she ended up getting? Did she ever answer? You don't want to run into someone named... Aha. Or Hatake. Do I? I mean, you don't know me. You don't know what I'm like. Maybe I would love to run into that person. To be clear, I wouldn't. Okay, let's just make sure I really wouldn't, but you don't know that. Imagine streaming while not being native English speaker that also speaks 6 more languages. Imagine the confusion. Yes, but that also gives you an advantage, Zarb, in being able to pronounce other people's names. Like, I feel like you can basically look at someone's name and, like, have an idea of what language it's from half the time and be able to get a much better pronunciation. I mean, you not remember you guys trying to teach me French on stream? Oh, that's a U. No, it's pronounced U. But it still says U. Yeah, but it's pronounced U. What the fuck are you talking about? Chick-fil-A. Oh, nice. Chick-fil-A is the name of a restaurant chain here, Zarb. But basically it's a play on Chicken-fil-A, yes. I'm not familiarized with Americanisms. It's kind of like it's like a higher quality version of McDonald's or Burger King that does most like chicken, but it's pretty well known for having a bunch of different sauces, and they're good. Yeah, it's kind of like KFC. But I'd say it's a step up personally. Oh god, we still got 10 minutes left. Sweet. Chicken fillet someplace in my mall and it goes on for 10 minutes. I'm used to my chat quoting random BS. I'm used to my chat misquoting things as a general rule. Is how it usually rolls. Sir, it's God's chicken. What? Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King, KFC. It's closed on Sunday. Yeah, that's right. The owner doesn't. It's yeah. What, Zeus? Relax, buddy. May the force be with you, Ronald McDonald. Here I was thinking you'd grown some long, fluffy ears, bark, bark. And if I run over to you, hey, Dad, are you going to scratch my hindquarters for me? A 7-Eleven recently opened in the capital. First and only one. Like, there's nothing special about a 7-Eleven, man. It's just a gas station. Like, there's no... Oh, speaking of which, hang on a second, Big Poppy. If you guys are looking for an incredibly knowledgeable, incredibly nice guy streamer who plays BDO and knows more random shit about this game than I think most people could possibly imagine, make sure you guys give Hey Dad Games a follow. Very chill vibes, very chill channel. And he usually streams pretty late in the evening, so give you somebody to watch and ask random questions to. It's not even a gas station here, just a normal sword. He's slowly becoming a furry. I don't know about that. A lobster with hair? Now wait a minute. There is no hair here. What are you talking about?
Senpai. Notice me.
I am definitely getting an echo, but I'm not sure where I'm getting it from. If you guys aren't hearing it, it's got to be on my end. I have to have done something stupid. This one? Who did that? Hey, Reaper Queen, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate it. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? Maybe his wife put him in the doghouse so many times he's accepted it. You know? Well played, sir. Well played. Alright, so that one doesn't work. I love Firefly. That music is so good. For eating gummies on Sundays. That was my birthday present. Hey Dad, is I actually have a big bag of various treats like that right next to me currently. I haven't had anything tonight though. I'm okay. How are you? I am doing delightful. It has been actually a pretty amazing stream already. We passed the follower goal. So we've cleared the 750 mark. We've had a couple of big raids. And then Hey Dad plays the theme song. This theme song brought to you by One Punch.
The ocean where the waves fiercely roll. Sail the mighty lobster king in search of even with snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father.
This song. Hey, I'm not Mike Tyson. Where's the big ship? Or did I miss the loot?
His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue. Cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew.
Damn it, I must
With
have
the
missed it.
crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage from the kraken his lair to the siren song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Hardcover, the king, the lobster
I love this song. Like,
sailing seas with
it's such an awesome song.
a flowing cape with king's renown. Hardcover.
Which is weird because it feels egotistical to like say that a song about me, but he did such a good job with it. It's just so good in general. Sadly, it's not lore act. It will be. We have to. What's that? Manifest it. Eventually, the null will be mine, and then it'll be lore accurate.
In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the Lobster King found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Hardcover, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown.
That's
A
annoying.
flowing cape with king's renown. Hardcover, fear his might and claw. None escapes, cover to gnaw. Now the Lobster King reigns with even Ruth's Knoll in hand, a ruler of the ocean across
That
the
just means
vast
it's coming,
expanse of
Zarb.
sand. His legend lives on in tales told
It's like a
far
prophecy.
and wide of the Lobster King's journey and his unyielding pride.
See, it's like the prophecy. The null will be his. Eventually. Although, wasn't it Anachronos who I think was talking in Sixel's stream, said he has done 384 chests and never actually gotten the symbol? He has the null from bartering, but that was it. Encore. I love that. Like, just the music that has been done. Like, One Punch did that one, and it was tremendously amazing. And then Zarb did a whole bunch of them, too. And it was just like, wow.
I'm gonna come back. We're gonna get the tap.
God, this one is making fun of me. Oh, I just realized I'm not muting my... Maybe that's what my problem is. Where's my...
It's the fucking monster glasses! No! Let fucking go! Hell yeah! Yes! Yes!
God damn it, Zarb. This is so utterly ridiculous, man. Like, so ridiculous.
Oh! I got it!
There we go. I had forgotten to re-enable my thing that muted the sounds on my end when the alerts were playing. I think that's what was causing my issues earlier.
I got it!
Embrace ridiculousness. It's supposed to be mediocrity, sir. Embracing mediocrity.
Oh! I got it!
That one brought to you by Zarb Light himself. Sorry, my bad. Got it wrong. Actually set that. Is that on the right? So pretty. Alright, we're gonna go... We're at what? 6 maps? We'll go do a little map opening here in a moment. Maybe today we will be blessed with the magic null. Oh god, half horse that man.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Hello, Senior Chief Dragon. Thank you for the bits. And for the heart health check. Much appreciated, boss. Dude. I watched one of Blue's newer videos, man. Right on the ad as well. I watched one of Blue's newer videos where he has when he did Heidel highlights commentary, and he pointed out that you were in my chat while I was doing the stupid shit I was doing. Oh wait, is that? That's not echoing, is it? Okay. So they are so pretty. Right. Sabres, ride a cowboy. Good job on the voice stuff, by the way, Senior Chief. I thought, like, listening to that in JQ's stream the other day was amazing. I'm glad, not going to tell her this, but I'm glad Mushi pushed me into it, because I actually ended up having a lot of fun with it. And now Eris is, like, trying to get me to do a whole bunch of things. He's like, oh, you're going to have to record this one for me. That son of a... Oh, shit, Yeti, what's up, dude? Thank you for the book, my man. 50 pack a day smoker voice. Speaking of the voice contest, Yeti right there was one of the co-hosts for that, who for some reason did a bunch of crack that day, I think, and actually helped vote me in as one of the winners, so I appreciate that. But if you guys are looking for another streamer who's amazing in the category, make sure you guys check out Yeti. He's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Caught. Unlurk. What's up, Mushi? What was that heart? What was what, Eris? Oh, I was just... Oh, I know what you're saying. I was just saying that, like, because of that thing now, you're making me record things. I would never talk shit, man. I am a respectable, delightful streamer who would never talk shit about anybody. I treat everybody with politeness, kindness, and respect at all times. Uh-huh. Yeah, now be honest. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And I like how I'm arguing this while listening to half horse and half man in the background, which is a ridiculously hilarious song. All right, let's go do I think we're gonna run into one more group. Let's go do a little map opening spree. Tell how you really feel. Say it with your chest. Eris, you are a fuckhead. I mean, tell us what you've always wanted to say. I'm trying to think if there's something that I've always wanted to say that I just haven't ever said. And I don't think there is. I usually end up speaking my mind. It kind of gets me in trouble sometimes. I'm fairly blunt. Like, in general, like, and I do this, like, especially, even at, like, my work and stuff, right? When I'm, like, especially if it's, like, a small setting, I'm like, look, man, I'm not going to be diplomatic. I'm going to be blunt. You're a fucking idiot. This is what you have to fix, or something like that. I'm wrong. I mean, when that happens, Sixel, I will cheerfully admit when I'm wrong. It has to happen, you know, first, but when it does, I can admit it. Oh, forgot. What the hell? Did you really... What did the fox say? Jesus. We need to make a what did the lobster say version of this. What did the lobster say? Fringe o'clock. That actually seems accurate. Alright, let's pop the balls in here real quick. Let's go. Still only 6 maps. Not the best hour, but definitely we've had even worse ones, so. Although, I guess I didn't even hit 300, so you can tell that I've been very slacky on this one. Alright. Hey, Mushi, what kind of drink do you want today? I can put on the color of your choosing, madame. Wow, we got a lot of these, though. Decent amount of silver from those. But only one of those. Boo. Blue? We can do that. There you go. Blue lobster. I'm in voice chat in my Discord watching stream and playing Schedule 1. Nice. Multitasking like crazy. I get distracted very easily when I do that. I end up focusing on like one thing or the other. Oh crap, tomorrow's recycling. Oops. Gotta get that stuff ready. I haven't tried Schedule 1. I know it's like kind of like the big thing right now, but alright, so if we get a top middle piece, we can at least open another one. What are we on right now? 130. Is it 135 or 136? It's you. 135. So hopefully we can get up to chest 136. I'm great at multitasking. It depends on the, like, yesterday there was no multitasking capabilities. Those gummies fucked me right up. When I subbed to you last night, I actually like had forgotten to adjust the volume, so I just sat there staring blankly at my screen, wondering why everything was so quiet for a while. And then I was like, oh yeah, I didn't unmute. And I like turn up my volume again, and then I just fell and I went to bed. I was just like, bloop. Alright. We need actually let's sell these. So 576. Let's hopefully not need that many. Alright, let's clear out the inventory a little bit. Sell junk. Please make these one stackable at some point in the near future too. Oops. Supplies. Alright, that's all good. Let's see what we get from apps today. Alchemy. I recall in our meeting you said, Eris, I hear you, man, but I am not processing. That's probably accurate, actually. Our personal CPU still at Intel Celeron. Look. It's just underclocked on occasion, okay? There are certain times where the internal clock is not running as well as one would like, okay? Time to upgrade. Stop giving me the bottom pieces. Like, give me across the top. Those are the ones that I'm missing. Specifically the top middle one. We haven't gotten a full map in a bit either. There's a left side piece. What time is it? 7? Middle piece. A bad middle piece at that. Can't upgrade the 1981 motherboard. Damn it, Zarb. Alright. Put those in there for now, too. I mean, we could do... Oh, we could do 9 of those. that. Let's put those away to be safe. Let's do a quick little swap and get 3 more. You're right, no LG 1151 stock. Really? Like, now you're just going, like, ridiculously geeky with this, okay, guys? Pentium 4. Come on. Come on. And we should have 1 more of these. There's that one. That one. Alright. I can't wait to get 3 middle pieces again. No, I was actually almost right. We got 2 of them. It's facts, man. Manager in IT. Look, I don't have to know IT anymore, though. That's part of the advantage, okay? That's the whole thing about being a manager. Is I don't have to know anything. I just have to understand roughly how it works enough to tell someone else to make sure it was working properly. All right, we'll do 1 more hour of Ocean before we swap over and do some grinding on the probably the Dosa. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break before we get going. And then we're gonna go out. I'll do 1 more hour for gnaw hunting, and then we'll jump on the Dosa and probably do some Ash Forest too, just chilling and talking. So, be right back, guys. Alright, we have a little snack. We put, what is it, extra boxes out in the recycling, so I can take that out later. Let's have a protein bar too, and let's do some more grinding. Try and decide at what point I want to spend my silver on prawns and go for a massive enhancing session. So I'm now done with Orzekea for a while. I have almost 200k trash from that. So that's like close. That's got to be somewhere in the ballpark of 20 bill in trash right there. Plus I've got 20 something bill in central market right now. But if I spent all of that on tapping, it's still only 5 taps, which concerns me. So, I might try to get, what's 30? That's like 30 times 3, times 4, 100. It's like, damn, I was trying to figure out like 120 something thousand crowns, but that's a lot of money. But I guess if we saved up for it, it wouldn't be too bad. Because then I guess if you did it, you could be like guaranteed success. You could guarantee to get to the fails. Is that a Mountain Dew? It is. It is Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. That was part of my birthday present. I got various gummy-like things. A small 6-pack of the Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. And that was my wife got me. What does it taste like? Battery acid. Oh, whoops. Forgot to do the... Forgot to grab... crap. It's not going to work, is it? Never tried both. It's like a lemon lime soda. Not quite the same though. It's got a different flavor to it than 7-Up or Sprite. It's just gamer fuel. It's like a lot. It's a very caffeinated drink, basically. So that's usually why people have them. And it does a good job in like the teenage world, kind of like sucking people in. Dr. Pepper has a unique flavor. It's kind of like root beer, but kind of not at the same time. It has a very different flavor than most sodas. I don't even know how to describe Dr. Pepper to someone that's never had it. I'm only 8% away. It's not worth dropping that. And I only have I have Mountain Dew very rarely nowadays. Like when I was younger, I used to have it all the time, but I don't drink soda very often in general, so. A bit like, yeah, but it's still not quite, yeah, it's like a root beery, I don't know, it's like kind of like a sweet, but like an off sweet. It's like a weird, I like Dr. Pepper, but it has a weird taste to it. But I grew up in the state that sells like Moxie, and to me that tastes like cough syrup, and people seem to like that, so. Dr. Pepper is gross. Do you like root beer, out of curiosity, Mushi? How did that... What? Dude, this guy is hauling ass. That's bullshit. Where are you going, man? You just, like, absolutely just sonic boomed away from my cannonballs. Darb's playing DJ tonight. I'm the DJ. Works for me, man. Darn. Thank you. Delivering joy for you all. Zarv, you were like the propaganda master, my man. I have concerns if you ever decide to use your advertising powers for evil. Don't tell people my KGB resume. It's all fun and games, Zarb, till you fall out of a window. How did he shoot? Like, I felt like he didn't even move, and yeah, I still managed to shoot behind him somehow. Sometimes I think that the game cheats where your cannonballs land. Or the pirates have like this weird teleportation bullshit. Only you, Zarb. Alright, choices getting essences left and right. Choices for sure the chosen one. Over Rapalist? I mean, I don't know if you can say that over Rapalist. Hey, what's up, Pip? How you doing tonight, man? Welcome in, boss. They're long-lost brothers. How's the null grind treating you, Pit? Any luck yet? You guys are looking for another ocean streamer who is on his null grind. Make sure you guys give Pit a follow. Say hello. Let him know the Lobster King sent you in there. And then wish him luck on the null. Eventually it'll happen. I hope, theoretically. I don't really believe that anymore, but, you know, I'm at least trying to say that. There we go. Now I can put that out with the recycling. Thanks, man. Yeah, no worries. Anytime, man. Come back here. We opened 6 maps tonight, and we got no middle pieces that I need. Ha, that's an amazing one, Zarb. That one, at least I know where it's from. Excuse me. Cannonballs. We're starting to get not too low yet, but we're starting to dip down on the rations too. It's a very good song. It is indeed. It is one of the first video games that actually pulled me off of console and started to make me a PC gamer. That was one of the 2 games that really started that trend for me. Oh yeah, make sure you guys use your loyalties today, by the way, or tonight. I believe the patch tomorrow is actually going to be removing the loyalties, so make sure you guys go to F3, loyalties and silver items, and make sure you spend all of your loyalties that you can spend. Like 29 years ago? Oh my god. That's so long ago, Zarb. Don't say things like that. That game came out before Rain was born. By a long time. It's kind of crazy if you think about it like that. Yeah, it's... You don't have any map shit, right? Okay. Well, I guess we do have one. That's some interesting timing. Let's go. I'll take that. This guy just kind of spawned in my face. I was looking around for him. There we go. See, that's when you want to hit him, is when they're all... That big tight ball right there. Rammstein. Du hast. That's like the only thing of Rammstein I know. Is du hast mich. Crap, did that guy not go down yet? Oh. Damn it. Alright, we're just gonna let these guys ram me and we should be good to go. Might turn on the light in my office though. It's starting to get, like, it's like that annoying Twilight where it's like too dark in here but not too dark in here at the same time. So we'll just make it bright. With that costume, what's tonight's other costume? It's like 1,800 crons plus whatever I had kicking around. Starting to rebuild the cron stockpile after our last deck tap. Tazar. Oh, am I still working on... Crap, I don't even remember. Okay, he's level 9. He's only 3-1. He's not going to do anything of value. He's level 9. He's only 1-2. He's probably not going to make it. I think they have to be at least 1-3 to be able to make 1-7. But I can use some more 1-6s as well, I suppose. So we'll let them cook. Personal shopper? What is that, Zarb? I am unfamiliar with that one, sir. There we go. Let's go. That is a hell of a name. A ton of X's and O's. I was wondering, is that just so like people have trouble messaging you? There used to be a guy in Eve who would do that. He'd have like just like a ton of L's and 1's mixed together as his name. It's a song that reflects on how we live nowadays. I definitely don't have a personal shopper. Come on, big guy, where'd you go? There we go. Such a good song. So, can anyone in chat that has not answered this question before know what game this song came from? Is there anyone else old enough in chat to remember this? This is reaching back for a lot of you folks to one of the great classics. This is like one. I mean, this song actually had a. This game had a couple of bangers for songs, but this is just amazing. Want to say this is Doom? Negative, sir. Play this in my funeral. Wrong game genre, Eris. Hey, Chroma, what's up, dude? Welcome in, boss. Nope. RTS. Yeah, like Zar said, RTS. There's a map. Yes. Could you be more specific, though? Because there was a lot of them. Could you narrow that down, Ivan? I did. Even further. Oh shit, I'm number 1, baby. For the moment. Wrong games only. It's Animal Crossing. Yes. Absolutely. YouTube short dropped. Oh. Let's see. We are going to pause this absolute gem. Let's see. All right, guys. So, in honor of Mushi forcing me to enter the voice contest yesterday, Eris then in turn forced me to do this.
Time for us.
Hang on. So this, actually, we'll see if anyone can identify this.
Wonderful time for a celebration. Cheese for everyone. Wait. Scratch that. Cheese for no one. That'd be as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese. True?
Hardcover,
Bam! That's awesome, dude. All right. Where's my like button?
We can sit here all day.
Nope, shush you.
Wonderful time for a celebration.
Now, obviously, can you guys know what character in Oblivion said that? I regret seeing this. Why? If I die, do I die if I bleach my ears? My left ear like that? Just your left ear? Not your right ear? Where'd my Spotify go? Hang on a second. What's up, Psycho? How you doing, man? Play identify the character. Also, what up, Tao, man? How you doing, by the way, dude? Welcome in, boss. So, if you guys are looking forward to it, looks we're going to be playing some Oblivion tomorrow, and we are going to continue the adventures of Dentium Kardashium. And I realized last time, after I stopped stream, I came to this realization like 2 days later, of a way to hand that guy that I tried to just like wantonly murder to get like the Dark Brotherhood interested in me, that like basically successfully ran away. I realized I have a way of dealing with him, so we're gonna go back and say hi to him again once we fix the invisible village. Ugh. Was the sound off on that, Zarb? Is that why you said my left ear? Was there something wrong with it? Shout out. And if you guys are looking for a variety streamer who does Throne and Liberty and Guild Wars 2 PvP primarily, give my good buddy Saiga X a follow, pretty please. He's an awesome dude. He is a great streamer, and I have 330-ish K, 330,000 channel points in his channel because I lurk him that much. So that came out only my left speaker. Did it come out everybody else's normal speakers? Oh, wait a second. I don't have it set. Unless it recorded in... I didn't have it set for stereo. Like, it should just on default output. Huh. Thank you as always. Anytime, Saiga. Oh, hey, Saiga. Check it out, dude. So, on Sunday... Mushi, who's another BDO streamer, had me enter a voice acting contest thing, and I ended up coming in one of the first top 2 male spots. I don't know which one, but I ended up winning it basically with one of my impressions. So it was actually it was crazy fun, man. Like, and I ended up like doing it live on stream. There was like no practice or prep or anything, so it was pretty cool. I had a lot of fun doing it, though. It was a lot more fun than I expected it to be. I wonder if I get... So I have my credits in a couple of video games, or my name in the credits already in a couple of video games for working at a video game company. I need to see if I can get on as a voice actor in one of them, just because. That would be my next goal. I want to be on IMDb. I think that would be amazing. Oh, it's starting to get dark out. Might have to do the... graphical update here momentarily. How's the Throne and Liberty grind treating you, man? We got 2 maps. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually. So one of the things, Eris had me fix the Discord, but we now have, due to a handful of folks, I believe Dova, Eris, and Sleeping Sage are actually the primary ones. They boosted the Discord server, we've done a lot of revamping on it anyway, but now we have a whole bunch of like emotes and stickers and stuff that can be used, and we got like the custom URL for it and all that stuff too. So we're building out the Discord for the channel, like the channel purposes of Jesus, to like tie like all of the heart carver media, so to speak, together as we're growing and starting to push out content to more and more platforms. We're gonna try to use that as like a central hub. So if you guys would like to follow it, you may click that link, hop on in there, and get all the notifications and fun stuff like that. Plus, I work from home, so I'm usually sitting in this place, so absolutely can I answer my Discord a lot during the day because of that. Yeah, Eris is doing a fantastic job. Between him and Sage, like, rolling through this stuff right now, it's awesome sauce. Eris, when are we... Did you want to do the picture swap yet, or you want to hold off on that? Oops. I continue to improve the quality of shorts. I'm going to do my best to not improve them, but he keeps insisting that I do things better. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. $450. Alright, let's adjust the... Make it look a little bit crappier, but so we can see. Correct your recording functionality later. Correct what part of it? I'm gonna just set up OBS on my main PC to record. Can do the picture swap. All right. See if I can remember where this is. Where'd you put the actual? Is it screen? Is it screenshots? No, it wasn't screenshots. Where'd you put the actual pics? Nope. Artwork. There it is. Save image. And let's save that there. Server settings. Change icon. All right. So for folks, we have changed the Discord icon now to an actual lobster tank. So this is now the Discord icon. So if you guys are looking for it and you're trying to find the little red one, we now change it to a lobster king sitting in a bowl. That, god damn it, sorry. Helpful, helpful. So yeah, we're gonna slowly keep updating things, guys, and make things better. So we went up with from the kind of boring heart carver name to an actual lobster king in a fish tank. So we's growing, boys and girls. We's growing. What are you up there, Zeus? What? Do I need to get you to? Okay. I'll get Z down here to come back. Hang on a second. You're gonna molt soon. You please come let Zeus outside for me. Okay, I know. I texted him to come down and let you out, okay? Yes. My god, dog. Your brain is getting too big for that skull. You gotta grow a subordinate brain? I'm in the shower. God damn it. Alright, I gotta go let my dog out. I'll be right back. He's already managed to bark. Yay. It's okay, Zar. Like I said, I have that brown bag of goods next to me. That'll help prevent me from becoming smart. Oh, God. What do you mean by artwork? What the fuck? You know, I can't complain. You could have made that a lot worse, so I'm okay with that. That could have been significantly worse, looking at it and realizing who you are and how you do things. So I can't complain too much. What in God's name? And my dog's just standing at the fence, staring. We have like a little knot hole in our fence, basically. And my dog's just standing near it, staring, waiting for movement so he can start barking and go nuts up and down the fence. Carver, you. Damn it, you guys. Oh my God, you guys are ridiculous. Absolutely freaking ridiculous. Alright, we got half an hour left here, and then we're going to go do some regular grinding. I think we're going to hit Ash Force, too. I could do some Tongue Grat on the Warrior, maybe, but... we shall see. I did something weird here. I got these guys like grouped in a strange... We just gotta pull them all together. There we go. We kind of pulled them in that way. Surprised you don't just have a KVM to switch. I've tried before, and it started running into complications. So, most of it's not a big deal, right? Like, my mic is hooked up. Well, it's not. How do I explain this? It's usually not a big deal.
Lobsters have a decentralized nervous system. Instead of one large centralized brain like humans, they have a series of ganglia clusters of nerve cells spread throughout their bodies. The largest ganglion acts like a brain. Others help control local functions. The brain is relatively small and located in the head. Each segment has its own ganglion, which can function independently to a degree. For example, if you sever a lobster's brain, some body functions can still continue to function.
How is that hitting me twice? Where is that coming back from? I had this problem a long time ago and I fixed it. Now I'm getting freaking echo, but I can't figure out why. Let me see. KVM quality has to be greater than the quality risk gift. For them, okay, so for the most part, all I do is just I basically run a lot of stuff on this PC and I send it out through the capture card. That is most of what I do. There's the fucking but It's just gonna be easier for me just to set up, because then I can have like a whole separate things of scenes and all that if I just set it up, like record on this one with a lot less crap. Synergy, I have synergy, or I have that, but my problem with that is okay, so my desk right here, I have 2 monitors hooked up to my main PC. I have 2 work monitors over there. And then I have my streaming PC, doesn't even have a monitor hooked up. It just has the capture card that's running from this. So the synergy wouldn't help with that specifically, unless I got more monitors set up, and I would run out of room on my desk. What I really need to do, Eris, is be able to remove the work ones and make it streaming ones instead. Then I would be golden. Use synergy, nice. I've used it before. I have like a perpetual license from way back in the day. God damn it! What drives me nuts, Saiga, is I keep singing along with it. That's what makes this so rough. Is that like in my head I start kind of bopping along, and like because it's like Stockholm Syndrome, where I don't even hate it now because it's been like played so many times. I'm forced to not hate it. God, this is the way it should be. What have you done to me? Let's go before you friggin'... There we go, Jojo. Well done. Why does Divios have furry as tag furries? Jesus. Oh, it's only Tuesday and I'm already looking forward to the weekend. Ugh. Man. So I didn't go to the gym yesterday. I was supposed to, but I couldn't because my we had to get my kid braces or Invisalign, and that appointment took too long, so I didn't make it to the gym yesterday. So he made me do birthday payment today. Because it brings brainless viewers? Wait, what? What? Wait, what are we? I don't even know what we're talking about now, Zarb. I was just babbling. Furry? Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? I just follow your nonsense. We'll find out that we're actually related one day. I refuse to use this tag. It doesn't work. If anything, we'd be a crusty, not a furry. Crustaceans, right? Like, we can't be a Shelly. We've already had all this conversation on Cuban's channel at one point. We are not Shellys because the Shellys and the Crusties split a long time ago, and they're different. But we are the Crusties. Dun, 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 dun. There's the Tao song. Come on, game. We only have 20 minutes left, and we have... Well, I guess we have 3 maps, but... That is not as high as I would like. Another gentle reminder, guys, make sure you guys use your loyalties tonight. Try to remind folks so that way anyone new popping in is like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Otherwise they go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Flat. Where's all my maps? Pretty please. Pretty please, sir. Could you give me some more of my maps? I'm not feeling confident in the ability to open a chest tonight with the lack of drops this evening on here. Fuck me, I can't stop yawning all of a sudden. God damn. It's like I hit 8 o'clock and my body's like, alright. You're old now. Shutting down. Tell him I have to get up and go power walk around the mall. So why did I shoot there? Damn it. Ads are about to blast. Ad blasting commencing shortly. You know, Eris, one of the metrics that I think would be freaking phenomenal if I could figure out how to track is if there's a way we could determine if the once an hour ads are statistically better than the twice an hour ads. Like, I bring this up every now and then, but I'm very curious, like, for the people who are unfortunately stuck watching them, if the number of them is, like, so big when there's only once an hour where they're just like, fuck this, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder how many people bounce out during ads that are once an hour versus if I had them every 30 seconds, or 30 seconds, Jesus. Every 30 minutes. Every 30 seconds I'd have no one in the stream ever, and I wouldn't blame them. And there they go. Da, 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 da. You're Canada yelling at me. Oh crap, I forgot I left the dogs outside. I saw one of my dogs take off and start to like chase the fence, and my little dog went and just jacked the huge ass stick that he was chewing on. As soon as I kill these guys though, I'm gonna have to go get him back inside real quick. Actually, I might have to go get him now before he goes too nuts. Be right back. Alright, my little boy went outside to deal with them, so... Not so bad. God. Why is the sun coming up at 2 in the morning? Xander, did you just come inside? Say, if you did, you forgot the little dog. But she's just chilling, it looks like. I want to do Sally's tonight. Knock them out. Tis the question. I'm trying to decide, if I want to do Sally's tonight or do I want to wait and have that as part of my daytime work activities? So it depends on if I want to jump right into the grind on land or if we want to like hang out for a little. Where's this fog coming from? I haven't seen the friggin' ghost ship. Nor do I see a spout. So why am I getting the fog? Unless it popped up and I just missed it, maybe? I could do it too, I suppose. Gotcha. Oh, pooper scooper. Man, we're not having particularly good luck with maps this hour. I'm suspecting tonight is not going to be the night of the null. I'm actually doing good on cannonballs, though. Means I'm actually grouping them somewhat properly. Down. There we go. A map. That's all I want. Just lots and lots of maps. I'm not asking too much. I'm just asking for a shit ton of maps. Haven't seen what was his name? Space around here, Space Cobra for a while. I wonder if he actually finally got fed up and legitly did uninstall after not getting to 300 chest wealth and all. I know he was getting close. Hope for his sake, no. What's up, Zeus? You feel better now? Where'd you go? Where's the boats, buddy? I can't find the boats. God, I really think Choice has gotten like 20 essences since I've been here. That's bullshit. Where the hell all my boats go? Man. Oh shit. I left this guy up here? Oh. Maybe I'm just a dumbass. That could be my fault. Oh, I must have done the thing where I, like, just sailed away instead of sinking this one. That is my bad. That would explain why the boats weren't there. I have to pop this too. Hey? Jump high? You like a jump high? So overprotective, dog. Just because she barks doesn't mean you have to go flying up the stairs to defend her. She's fine. Particular. Why did you highlight that one? I do not. I don't know. It said you highlighted that particular message. I was just curious why you highlighted that one. Oh, okay. I was just trying to understand. I was like, I was trying to see the significance of if I missed something. What's up, Dozer? How you doing tonight, man? Welcome in, boss. So I missed this guy. Actually, you know what we need to do, Eris? We gotta send Spectrius the Sheograth clip. Since he's the one that actually had used it for the proclamation that night, we should actually send him the version where did it a little bit better. I bet you he might actually appreciate that. Oops, what did I do? And 6 minutes left. And we have 3 maps. Oof. That's a big oof. Let's move this though, and that. The ocean stuff, man, it is so tough. Like, you'll have a 15 map hour and be like, oh my god, and then you'll have a 2 map hour for the next 4 hours because of it. Although I guess the nice thing about being done with Orzekea now is if I burn Aggress at Ash Forest, it'll burn real fast. Be able to blow through it pretty quick. Found a school of fish. You don't say. I'm doing a terrible job grouping them too. I'm just kind of like zoned out shooting at things. Well, there's 5 mil at least. No, not the original one, Eris. The one that you had that we did today. I'm saying like he might appreciate it because it's something that he like, because he had me do it. You know what I mean? So then we redid it. So he just might appreciate that. So roasted seaweed sea salt. Roasted seaweed sea salted snack. God, dude, the fuck you say that 5 times fast? I mean, Jesus. That's a mouthful and a half. Next Tuesday it gets posted. No, the one that we did today that got posted. Never mind. I don't think I'm explaining myself properly. Wife said you should have ate this instead of butter since you. I mean, after that stream on Saturday, Dozer, let's face it, I should have eaten almost anything else besides what I ate. Yeah, the one we posted up on YouTube. Yeah. I was just gonna say we should make sure he sees it. That's all. He might appreciate / approve of it because it was one that he had like instigated initially that kind of caused it to move forward. You know what I mean? How's have you talked to Sage? Is he feeling any better yet? Splash. Still on the mend. Yeah, he sounded a little bit rough yesterday. I saw that you built the other board and stuff, so I actually sent Shady a message too to see where he's at and if he's doing all right, because I haven't heard from him in a little bit either. Come on. Wherefore art thou mappeths? Actually, we've only got like 2 minutes. Might as well go grab one of the ones over here. If we're gonna have, I wonder if I know they said there's actually did they say are there any major events coming tomorrow? What time is it? Patch still won't be up yet. I know that I think this update is supposed to have the Magnus, where you can actually take the Magnus while in a group, which is life-changing at this point. The Magnus is like one of the biggest wins in the game, in my opinion, for like the no loading screen. The fact that you just like jump through, then like you just start walking into it, I think is amazing. Now, if you can do that without while being in a group. Glorious. Coral. Alright, well if we get at least one more map, then hopefully we can hit the 6 map mark. So we'll get tie last hour. See you. Maybe get the otter fishers. Oh, for the boat you're saying? That'd be pretty cool. I mean, even just doing fleet or something like this, like you could start adding to the amount of silver you make, you know what I mean? So oh, looks like we have a 5 map hour. Hope the scroll isn't timed this time. The transfer, oh, the equilibrium. I've got one city just sitting there anyway, but I'm pretty sure I'll be using it. If we actually get that one, because since I have a spare still, I'll probably end up using it and making the dose of my big boy for a while. I enjoy grinding on them. I still get a little bit tired when I'm grinding if I'm just like, you know, kind of zoned out grinding, but I definitely like them, so. Alright, while we're heading back here, that's actually a good point. Loyalty. I got 490. Son of a bitch, I'm gonna be 10 away, aren't I? No. Alright, there's some stuff I can buy. I don't need those. Fireflies. What is that? Car. I don't usually need that. The pedals. I don't even know where I want to put them. I almost think this. The juice set. Or actually, no, we'll grab one of these. Just so I can have it, and in case I need it. And... it's gone. There we go. There we go. All out of loyalty points. At 0. Oh, I can't actually move that? Oh. Well, I didn't realize that. That was stupid. Well, it is at least family bound, so. Although I guess it makes sense my sailor having the karma scroll on her. I could see that. We have occasionally, on a rare instance, sunk somebody out in the water. Chest. We actually did a little bit more chest this hour too. Not much, but a little bit. So did alright there. Repair. Supplies. Check you in. Let's take you out. For God's sakes, why does it do this? I might as well fix this while I'm at it too. Effects. There you go. You gotta run out of render range to make sure to get the NPC to show back up. And look, they're both back. That's something I don't understand why that does that. I would love to know that. Alright, that's 5. Alright, let's see what we get for maps this time. See if we get the chance to open one. Alright, a middle piece. Oh, I guess it was an Orzekea middle piece, so that's not as bad as it could have been. Good luck. I don't know, man. We haven't got that many maps tonight, so I think the odds of me getting what I need are not the highest. Because for whatever reason, this particular piece has just gone insanely rare. Bottom right. I just blows my mind how many of these bottom pieces I'm getting, though. It's like the game keeps telling me I'm a bottom, not a top, and I don't think that's fair. Another bottom piece. Oh, well, at least it's the top piece. Not the one we needed, but at least it's the top piece. I guess we could do this. Why not? We can do 2 turn-ins, so I actually only need 1 more of those. Who knows? Maybe we'll try the last 2 and see if maybe we get some bullshit out of it. Sell all those. Buy you. Alright, let's grab that. Middle piece, that one. And middle piece, and that. There we go. Alright. Another top right corner and another middle piece. Delightful. Delightful. Alright, well, we're back up to 9 here. We got 10 of these. Like, it's just like this little part of it, this half, is just refusing to appear for me. Alright, we're gonna actually sail. I think I'm gonna sail back. We'll bring this back to Velia first, just to make... Actually, before I do that, let's be a little smarter about this. Oh, do we want to mess with the warrior, or do we want to mess with the Dosa? The Dosa I know how to play, so that would be farming for something I need. The warrior would just be me dicking around on him. It probably tongue grad just to kind of learn how to play him a little bit more. Really feel like doing... Debate on doing some hunting or gathering tonight, but I don't think I really feel like messing with that too much. Grab that now. And let's get our 5 mil from the guild. Give me my money. Gathering without edibles, huh? I actually don't mind life skilling Zarb. I have to be in like the right mood for it though. Like I can't just like life skill without I have to be in the right mood. Hi, I'm me. Thanks for the intro, Zarb. Like if I'm like, because I used to do this in EVE Online too. Like sometimes I'd be like in a PvE mood, and I would just go out and like belt rat or whatever for a while. And like the same thing with BDO. Sometimes I'll kind of get on like a life skill kick, and I'll go like gather and just do stuff like that and just kind of chill. But it's not always like that. It varies a bit. Where's the... Riding me trees, going to chop some donkeys. I'll never forget those words of wisdom. Look, sometimes they hit harder than others, okay? That's tomorrow, Wednesday. Tomorrow's my last day at the gym with the trainer. And that's, what, at 1? 12:45? So that one and that one are the barter ones. These are the ones that I actually have to turn in. Why does this not let you... It says bound to family. Why does it not let you transfer it to the family inventory? So I can put it there. I have so many friggin' XP and like look how many of these things I have. I have like combat XP things like everywhere in here. I have so many different buffs for shit. One of these days, like when we decide to like legitly make a push for either life skills or combat XP just for the hell of it. Like I got 56, I have 112 hours of GM's blessing. Oh wait, those are 1 hour, never mind. 56. I got 240 of the freaking event, like the Laura's warm black teas. That's like 1,000 hours almost of freaking like that buff I could have on there. So much of this random crap. 88 Dawn Blackstones. Oh man, I can't wait till we get to the point where I could just start selling them for silver. Oh. Actually, I'm doing pretty well in Caphras right now, too. Alright, I'm thinking, how about Ash Force 2? I'm thinking we do Ash Force 2 instead of the Dosa. I mean, instead of the Warrior tonight. Tungrad's is just kind of a... Like, while the Warriors is cool and all, Ash Force 2 is really where I... Like, the last spot I have right now where I need it to grind to get items. Specific items. After that, then it's just pretty much a grind wherever the fuck we feel like it. Keep them, maybe a new solid weapon coming soon. Yeah, but even then you wouldn't need the Dawnstones. If they do another solid weapon, it should be Primordials. Unless they are changing it. Oops, I didn't put those away. It's Ali. And when they do that, I already have one pen Black Star. I'm extremely close. I gotta get off my ass and start doing the world bosses again in Land of the Morning Light. But I'm only a handful away from the flame over there too. So that would pretty much, assuming they do it the same way, that would at least give me that one covered. What I do think is interesting, however, is I'm debating on if I should start saving the crystals that you get for another set just in case. No seconds? No, I've got both softs. I got Hex for both. I'm talking about when they release this one, the offhand. Ooh, actually, that means I can swap this stuff out too. And we can swap that one out now. I don't need to carry different sets on me. Booyah! It's comma mobs, right? Yeah, you and you. Yeah, I'm like 80. I have 90. I have 90 embers, and then I have 654 of the crystals kicking right there. Oh, Dozer, check this out. I finished this up, man. So I've got 2 crystals of void destruction, and I've got 2 crystals of void Akrad. So I'm basically, until I decide to go like finish up titles or just grind there to grind there, I'm done with Orzekea. I have the or until I start losing crystals again, but that part of it's done. It's just a little bit more AP. It's like I think 2 more monster AP per. That's it. That's the only difference. Human. Oh, am I out of combos? Harmony. Human. Demi-human. Fuck. Oh, are they on my wizard? Nope. Shit, am I out of combos? Oh, yep. So you can make... I've got... So the harmony isn't my problem, Dozer. I actually had trouble with the valors. I have 15 crystals of harmony sitting here. I had to do one the other day. But the problem for me was the armor valor crystal. Yeah, I happen to have one Cagtanek, like, that I had sitting there, so I was able to use that. But that was my problem with it. Is there were no Valors and there were none of those for sale. Alright, let's see, buy Harmony. God, why are these things so expensive? 2.2 bill. Change this to that. Alright, that's good. I should actually go. I think I still need to get the what's it called? The Marnie box from Blood Wolves. So I'll probably end up farming a few more of those while I'm there next time. I'll probably actually make myself some extra max just in case. Headset just What's up, Rymar?
He expands the ocean where the waves fiercely roll. Sail the mighty lobster king in search of Ebenwood's knoll. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king.
Just getting back up, work soon?
His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With a crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike.
Take a short break from BDO. Hands hurting too much to keep playing at the moment. That happens, man. I'm sorry. Sometimes braces can help, like a wrist brace or something. Or swapping your class, depending on what class you're rolling with.
Fear his might and claw, none escapes, covers law.
Push myself too hard for so long, I just need to rest up and pace myself better. It's a marathon, not a sprint, man. Just kick back, relax, maybe do some AFK stuff, build up some money or something like that while you can. AFK fishing or horse training or something like that on the side. Won't be too bad.
Shadows creep. The lobster king found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king names renowned. Hot cover, fear his might and claw, none escapes, cover to north.
Right into a tree. Damn it.
Now the lobster king reigns with Ebenruth's knoll in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the lobster king's journey and his unyielding pride.
Is there? Oh, there's more of these than I knew. I didn't realize there was some over here too. Oh, okay. That works. Need to spend some time catching up and fixing the worker empire and crafting stuff, so we'll look into that for a bit. Makes sense, man. Alright. I've done that. Every now and then, like, I'll take a little bit of a break and just play something else for a little bit, or, like, you know what I mean? And depending on, I forgot what class you are, but depending on, like, what you have your shift key set to and all that, that makes a difference, too. That's why I have my shift key now bound to my thumb button on my mouse, because it helped alleviate some of the strain from that, so to speak. Oh, you can have 2 of them, it's fine. Alright. I'm going to go take out my recycling real quick. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to come back, and we are going to do an hour or 2 of Ash Forest Decia 2. So, be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, let's see. Am I looking at that? Did I use the shift a bit? D2 hash? Yeah, let's go. You skipped a banger. What's up, Steel? How you doing, man? What did he skip? What song was it? Do I dare know? Do I dare ask? She's an old lady, you know. All right. Stop. Let's grab you. That. Oops. Feed you guys. All right. Tier 1, tier 2. Let's move you. There we go. It was a Beauty and the Beast song. And it was skipped? Oh. Be still my heart. Ooh, I need to change. Did I gotta change this? I think I gotta change my. Hang on a second. This is gonna go very poorly if I don't change this. There we go. There we go. That could have gone if I didn't have the resistance on right there. That could have been an awkward moment in my life. I should probably turn this on too, huh? What's up, Steel? How's life treating you, man? Happy Tuesday. Welcome into the stream, boss. It's been a pretty crazy stream so far, man. We had Ander came in and gave me a 6-month resub, which was crazy. And then we had a handful of big raids. Kitty K was one of the big raids that came in. Sixel gave me a pretty big raid too, like right when I first started. So, wanting a new job, 3.5 months in already. Yeah, I can relate to that, man. Just not what I envisioned it to be. I feel like that's a lot of them. Once again, for everyone that is actively playing BDO, please make sure you guys spend all of your loyalty points tonight, because they will be gone tomorrow. Actually, not even just that. Hey, Rymar, you know what we had tonight in chat? I think for the first time ever, as far as I know, we had a GM in chat talking. Like, Corruption popped in and actually chatted for a little bit. It's like the first time I think I've ever seen a live GM into my chat talking. Yeah, I was pretty excited. I finally can now say tell One Punch. I have now met his little bucket list there too. I finally got up to par with him. Are they doing a full loyalty? Yeah, they're basically getting rid of the types of loyalties that we have now. So if you don't, whatever you don't spend tonight is lost. And if you haven't looked for a long time, they have added, like, they have costume boxes and all kinds of shit in there, man. Yeah, but the gold bars are, like, really not worth it either, compared to what, like, because they have, like I said, they have costume boxes, they have tons of other stuff. Hey, you should be getting ready for bed. It's almost 9. You should have pajamas on, you should have your teeth brushed. Oops, that's not the right button at all. Why do I feel like I'm missing? I've got those. Oh, I don't have my Velsard on. That's what it is. I didn't think it was going to math out, so I used them early. There was somebody in one of the group chats in game saying that the new loyalties don't have a character slot icon anymore. Got 2K from the time yesterday, literally scammed. I was actually off on my day. I mean, there wasn't anything like... I had already gotten all the costume boxes, because before they said they were changing it, I had like 100,000 plus loyalties. I had like 130,000 or something. I didn't use them that often, right? So I bought all the costume stuff like immediately. And then I basically got most of the stuff I wanted, and I started spending it all on life enhancement boxes, so I got a pretty good stockpile of concentrated magical stones from that. All life boxes, nice. Almost all the combat ones. I don't think I bought any. I don't think I bothered with the combat ones. I'm sitting fine on most of that, so. Just sharps. If you ever get into a gathering spree, man, you'll eventually, like, if you do that, like, you'll get those traces that spawn, and every now and then you'll get the traces spawn from, what's it called? When you get, like, the mini game, so you'll get, like, 10 or 20 traces spawn. You get so many sharps from that. As long as you have gold keys, but because you spend time on the ocean, you probably do, so. Yeah, I need to do some life skilling stuff. Life skilling is actually a good way to, if you want to take a break from the grind, to keep, like, life skilling is not a bad way to do it. Because you don't have to, like, sit there with your hand, like, the whole time, you know what I mean? You go kill a little pack, and then you just spam R a little bit, and that's it. Well, I guess since I screwed up, we'll just switch over to this combo. I can do whales now, just need to tag along one time. Oh, nice. I mean, half the time the guild that we're in runs them, so. I actually messaged Apple today to see how he was doing, because I haven't seen him for a bit. He just said he's been busy. Store on the hunting master, made myself a blue hunting bag temporarily. Oh, nice. You have, like, hunter clothes? There's actually, there's, like, a hunter outfit you can wear, too. There's, like, the Manos hunter clothes, but if I recall, I'm pretty sure anyway, you can also make one of them an outfit and have a, like a costume over the top of your hunter, your Manos clothes. Because the mobs can hurt. It really depends where you're hunting. It depends on what... So having the Manos clothes is what gives you the DP. So it just depends on, like, if you're hunting, like, shadow lions, for example, yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot. But if you're just hunting, like, deer, even rhinos aren't really too bad. Sniper hunting, they can, especially the tigers, can light your ass up fast if you miss some of your shots. If you pop him in the head, usually you can kill him before he gets to you, but otherwise, if you start missing, it can get real awkward real fast. I've absolutely been killed by the tiger while sniper hunting before, so. Of course, that was also before they let you move family potions into inventory. Once they let you move the HP and MP pool into family inventory, life got a lot better. It's alright, Mar. It's alright, Mar. Oh, we're doing Oblivion tomorrow night, right, Mar? I don't know if you saw it in Discord or not, but Eris had me record some voice lines, and he put together a short and put out. Eris, that feels like one that we should be pushing to the other platforms too. Feel free. Yeah, okay. I can do that, boss. Man, like, I know that this place is, I'm not saying it's not dangerous here, because it is, but after Orzekea, this place feels so much more chill while streaming. Like, I feel like I can actually look over at chat and, like, respond to things and not be, like, instantly murdered. I'll just pull, I'll figure out, I'll grab whatever tags you used and just do the same ones for now. Let's go slowpokes. Next attack for a necklace. Nice. I'm just chilling now. We're gonna spend a lot of time in general here, so I can get at least 2 artifacts, if not 4. And then, man, like at that point in time, if they haven't added anything new, it's just I can grind anywhere again. Like, it'll just be like whatever I feel like grinding, not grinding a spot where I need an item per se. Minus, of course, the null, because the null. Fourth fail. What's the percent chance right now? Sounds like you'll 5-tap it. For sure. 14. At some point I want to go, I'll go for a set on the weapons, but ooh. Crystal of Precise. Everyone on video tonight, I take it in chat. Thanks for the most part, yeah. I think we moved on to, I think more people are grinding now and more of a lurking. So it was like, it was, I don't know, I said I'm not looking at my actual viewer count right now, but I know it was really busy early for a while, but I think it's like the EU folks mostly kind of dropped off and went to bed. The US folks are kind of either just still getting on or out and about grinding a bit. Dova's on Mystic finally. I don't know, I haven't seen Mystic, I haven't seen Dova in chat yet tonight. She's at work. Oh, there you go. wouldn't mind getting some Debo drops. That would be nice. That's no fun. You just do another video, Eris? Do I know what this one is? Question is, can I get to it without... What's this one? Unless I won't stream. Okay. Hang on a second. I actually don't. I legitimately don't know what this one is, so this should be interesting. Can you guys reach me all the way over here? You son of a bitch. Okay, what is this? Unless I won't stream. Okay, so Grano's not going to put his up there, so we're going to leave it like this.
Yes, I'm mounting Grano's
Excuse me?
mass. I'm mounting the baguette.
We gotta make sure. Oops, I should like that one. We gotta make sure Garano sees that one when he gets up. And elusive, as a matter of fact. Okay, so Grano's not gonna put his up there, so we're gonna leave it like this. At elusive and at Garano. There you go. All right. I had it ready, totally forgot to schedule. I didn't think I ever even saw that one. So found it when prepping the playoffs mod for Sage. The cheese one, yeah, that was after we got that voice acting thing. Eris was like, "Dude, you got to do this." And I was like, "All right." So that one I had to practice a little bit to get it better. Get ready to head out. Have a great night, love stream. Catch you for Oblivion tomorrow. Thank you, Ramar. Much appreciated, boss. Have a great night at work, dude. Wonder if we start grinding, like, I kind of want to start grinding. Maybe if I start grinding more, I'll start popping some of the XP stuff too. Push them forward a little bit. I guess theoretically I wouldn't have to use an equilibrium if I got him to 66 by himself. And I could have two 66s. Oh, we actually burned out the Agris. Let's go. It's nice and chill. We get to do that very often. Man, this is so funny. Legitly, after Orzekea, this place is so relaxing. Like, I went from having to continuously move to, like, I can use, like, multiple skills, and I might even be able to grind here while slightly influenced and not have to worry about it as much. is this one of the ones where... How long does it take to get one of these little, like, red... Maybe we'll go sell, maybe we'll go do a round of trash selling later tonight. Make it, throw it all in the central marketplace so I feel like I'm doing, like I've accomplished something. Stop that. Sixels in that one too? Yeah, because that was, I assume that was the second one, right? That was for the playoff ones, not the finals. So 6 was here for that. 6 was definitely here for that one. Yeah. Okay. Getting that gift to appear in the right spot is rough though, because Elusive talks fast. Does he really? I never noticed that. You notice the difference when you're listening to the audio bit? That makes sense. I think Friday night we're going to be doing Node War. I was supposed to do it the other night, on Sunday night, but I ended up not, because I ended up stopping the stream early, just kind of like crashing out. But Friday night I should be doing it, and I should be doing it on stream too, so you guys can actually see how incredibly bad I am at PvP in a group setting, trying to figure out how it works. Maybe I should tag Musa for it. Just spend my entire time zooming all over the place. How hard it would be for me to get a full artifact drop here. Did Mom just tell you to go upstairs? Dear God. So I think so far, at some point I'm gonna have to go back to Awakened Wizard too. But like the Awakened Warrior actually is up on my list of classes that seem okay to grind on, especially once I get to know them a little bit better. And I think Awakened Wizard wasn't too bad too. Kind of want to mess with it. I want to try the Meguits again at some point with the buffs just to see how she feels. But there's a handful of classes now that I'm like, okay, that like I'm realizing the game does have more than just Lawn. Which is crazy. Crazy talk. Oh, my God. Wow, that was some amazing typing. I think you can decipher that though, Eris, hopefully. I think this game should be nice to me, and it should drop me a full deck year artifact from here. I think that would be awesome sauce. Oh yeah, I should probably do this. I really gotta start remembering to use my damn buffs. I think I would probably, I think I did that once and I got like so much more trash an hour of doing that. I should probably remember to do this more often. Because I kind of got out of the habit of it at Orzekea because I was timing it specifically to kill the little mosquito boss guys, so... This class is so flashy to grind as. Like, when I was playing Lawn, I was killing shit, and it was a fun. Like, I still maintain Lawn as a very fun class in general because I love the weapons and stuff. But man, this dude is so much flashier. He's like flailing all over the place. He's got like pretty colors. It's like this guy's like made for a toddler to enjoy. They're like, ooh, shiny things, bright lights. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. Bopping along over here to Britney Spears. Let's go. I should learn like one of these dances. Just like one day in the middle of the stream, just bust out like a Britney Spears dance. Wearing a lobster costume. I can work that choreography. Dang. I have to figure out what to spend my 25k loyalties on before they get yeeted. Can I assume you bought all the costumes and stuff already, is there? I mean, I do think the life enhancement boxes are pretty good regardless. Because the concentrated black magical stones are worth a decent amounts too. I think I got some of the weapon I got like a weapon coupon or two. I got like all the costume stuff. I think I had done some of the Dream Horse stuff at the time too, which turned out to be not super helpful. That dude, this one, no. Man, it takes a lot. I thought this thing like went through the overflowing thing a lot faster than this. Hiccup. Eris, are you telling me that in the last handful of minutes since you told me it went up 60? Is that what you're implying, sir? Man, that shit's so weird. I don't get how they did that. Make that 15k now. Let's go yoink the character slot. Yeah, one of the things I saw people saying is that you can't get the character slots on the new loyalty system. I don't know the accuracy of that, but I've seen some people bitching about it. This just proves, Eris, I do not understand the algorithms. My buddy that's a BDO friend and real life friend outside video wants to do an Awakening so bad he said I should try it. I mean I would, that's a game I want to try. It looks pretty cool. It looks kind of like it would hit the like a little bit of the MMO side plus the survival side, which I like the idea of. Instead of it's like Star Wars. Which Star Wars? Dune is nothing like Star Wars, at least in my opinion. Other than the fact that they both take place someplace in space. Alright, so this is that part where we get that little group of guys that spawn. This is what I was waiting for. And that takes like 30 plus minutes to kick off though? Man. I've been going hard on this Claire Obscura Expedition 33. I keep, like, it's turn-based, isn't it though? But that, I know like that has been blowing, like the reviews are like out of this world for it, and I know it's been blowing like people away. It's like incredibly highly rated from what I've seen. Crosswind is a pirate MMO coming out also. Turn-based with, I guess, the Souls-like mechanic. In the fight, you can parry or dodge monster attacks. Oh, no shit. That's an interesting idea. Unbound. Down, down. And some of this classic music's just so good. I guess that's why it's classic music. I haven't got a fragment yet, right? Nope. I've been having a lot of fun playing through. I just beat Millennia and Elden Beast and Placidus X on my PlayStation Elden Ring. And I unlocked the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending on that one. So I think I have to get, a couple more spells I missed. And then I think I actually have all of the achievements already, with the exception of a couple more playthroughs to get like the last couple endings. But I went through doing, with the brick hammer actually, I went through the whole game with mostly that till the very end. This game has made it very clear I would not survive Elden Ring. I can't dodge parry shit. I can't parry in Elden Ring at all, man. Like, I have spent time just trying to parry the first freaking guy, like, who's not even like a hard guy to beat at all, and I still have trouble with the timing on that. So I'm not a parry guy. Dodging, it's more about just kind of learning the timing a little bit. Like, the first time you get to a boss, usually, like, you'll guess some of the dodges, and you'll get some of them, and the other ones will just kill you. And then eventually, you just kind of learn, like, okay, I dodged this, this, this. Like, you start to learn the end. But I don't, the problem is, like, on a lot of that, is I don't pay enough attention for that, too. Like, I don't want to, like, see, like, oh, his right thumb twitch, that means at this point I have to hit that, right? Which is why the DLC boss in Elden Ring was so fucking hard for me. So I just cheesed it with a shield and a poke weapon and just sat there hiding behind my shield, poking at him over and over again. Although I think I got on a new game, was it 1 or 2, that got a lot harder to do. I actually had to do, like, play, like, better. My Orzekea fragments. I should actually throw a counter on the screen for that at some point. Orzekea fragments. I think I'm at like 18 out of 400. What the hell I just hit there? %. We crossed the line. Crap, is this my on-call week? Or if it's this week's on my on-call week or next week? Just realized I might be on call right now. To look at the calendar. I can't wait until we get these new guys trained up so the on-call schedule drops down a little bit. I'm already like permanently on call as like the secondary for everybody, but it'll be nice when it's not like that all the time. Oh yeah, so anyone that's in channel, if you guys are enjoying all the little shorts and clips and stuff like that that Eris is working on and posting, make sure you guys pretty please follow the YouTube channel as well. I live stream on both, but I understand like most people watch it on Twitch, which obviously makes more sense to me. But we are starting. The content creation that I've been promising forever is actually ramping up for real now. Like, we've got a bunch of videos in the works. I'm working on scripts for some other stuff right now. Eris is doing a great job of pulling like a bunch of the clips and stuff from the stream now and turning into funny shorts and the like. So I would appreciate it if you all wouldn't mind subbing, doing the like and all that stuff on YouTube, because I am learning slowly that the algorithm on there, that makes a massive goddamn difference. So we're working on building that out too. I would appreciate that and all. And if you're like, dude, I didn't know you had a YouTube, you can just hit !YT and poof, it pops right up for you. Oh, thanks, Eris. I saw all the pings coming in. Well, I'm planning on getting another Lobster News Network thing going somewhat soon-ish on my end. I know that we have at least 3 or 4 more videos from the tournament coming out eventually. I know Eris has got some other stuff he's working on, so yeah. I always was like I used to watch people's things and it's like, oh my god, fucking like and subscribe, I get it. Like, but now I'm starting to understand why, because if people like watch the videos, like, but they don't do like those other parts of it and stuff, I'm starting to understand the algorithm a little bit better behind the scenes. That kind of explains why people push that shit so much. It's similar on Twitch too, right? Like if, like the more people you have in channel, the higher like you show up, like with more viewers, whether it's lurkers or viewers and stuff like that. It puts you higher up, which gives you more exposure. It's the same concept on YouTube. It just takes forever to distinguish yourself from everybody else, so to speak. And a lot of people actually build from YouTube into Twitch and they stream. I kind of did it backwards. I started streaming with like no audience at all and it built up the Twitch side, but I didn't have shit for YouTube, so now we're trying to build up that side too. But it's all like it's been great. Like Eris is like really getting his hands dirty with this now, so it is going well. We actually have a meeting once a week where we actually have like a creative meeting and we all sit down and like chat through like what's the next stuff is and stuff. It's cool. It's like a real project now. They make a shorts highlights video. I don't want to fool you. Oh, we are still not a creative meeting. You know what though? Sometimes, Eris, sometimes some of those ideas come out real solid because of that. Or so I've heard. The event thing that I brought up the other day, I really think I'm going to actually plan in that for real. Because I think that would be hilarious. That one might be just a Heart hosted one without going through PA for that particular one, but Unless I wanted to do only BDO. Did my music stop? Or is this just... Oh, it's money for nothing, that's why. This has like a 20-minute intro. Cheeks for free. Damn it, this is going to be another one of those freaking things where I'm here for an hour and I get no fragments. And yet, according to everything I've read, you should be getting like 3 fragments an hour. And I'm going to get nada. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. What? I'm just dancing to the music. So I just look stupid? That's not very nice. You're supposed to be... Treat your parents with respect. See you, Norn. They have seen your lobster king video. Hey, I, Azur, have put a lobster bikini in that little throne wish list there, man. I am assuming at some point the way you guys have been trading points around with like predictions and stuff, I assume there's gotta be people that are getting close. And I'm nowhere near ready. Actually, I think I've like reversed direction somewhat recently, so we gotta do some fixing for that. I also think I might have to do shorts and on an actual bikini bottom because I don't think we can properly tuck everything in safe ways by doing that one. And we're actually closing in on the 1,000 follower thing too. Like we're only like we had the 500 follower celebration, and now we're at 750, so we're halfway to the next one. And I was debating at 1,000 of having another one, so which means that it would be another costume and a whole play there. Did you say tuck? I might have. Look, man. Lady bikini bottoms are not designed to hide all the man bits. That's something they don't usually have to worry about, is things just hanging out and flopping all over the place there, right? You gotta do the old friar tuck, you know? You don't want the little John to come Robin Hooding out. Oh god, that was the lamest fucking dad joke ever. I'm so sorry. Why is my dog sleeping on the hardwood floor and not on the carpet? And why is he in the hallway? I wonder if my office is too warm for him at night, because like he started doing this where he like sleeps on the floor outside of my office while waiting for me to get up to go to bed. I wonder if it's just like too warm in here for him, so he's like, nah, I'm just gonna pass out here. You gotta get a Brazilian wax too. Do I gotta get a landing strip while I'm at it? No, on the cheeks. Look, man, we never anywhere said anything about wearing a thong, okay? That ass is going to be safely covered. Last thing I need is a Twitch ban for this. Ah, where's my decky of fragments? I don't understand why this is so hard to get fragments here. Like, this is supposed to be like a nice chill grind to get fragments. And I feel like I have a miserable time getting the fragments. To the point where I'm actually debating on trying to start pre-ordering that or an artifact or something just to see if maybe I can pull it off. But the other part of it is, like, it feels wrong to do that. So it's kind of like, it's alright. I wonder if I should fish out like Okea's eye tonight for a while. Get myself a yellow swordfish for tomorrow night to turn in. Actually, no, it won't matter because tomorrow night is because we'll be doing Oblivion, so don't matter. Never mind. Just babbling to myself now, answering my own questions with stupidity and logic. TV. Hello, Mr. Garrus. What I would like you to do. Did this just come back on by itself now? After Zarb played it? Let's go. We're gonna do this. Huh? Responsibility called. And Zarb chose to answer. That's the type of man he is. Responsibility man. Somewhere someone was screaming, "Help me!" And Zarb answered the call. On storage? So you had to like go what? Open your mouth? Oh no. I think that is called a Freudian slip, sir. I think you meant storage, not stock. That is fucking epic, dude. Oh shit. Don't do you like that. Really? Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Bro just said he got great balls. What's up, Wrath? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, boss. If you guys are not following Rathion, please make sure you do, folks. Rathion is an amazing BDO streamer. He is one of Daytime's best BDO streamers. The dude is a mix of every kind of performance-enhancing drug you can imagine, with caffeine, speed, and whatever like cheetah blood he has. That is how Wrath streams, and he's absolutely amazing. Make sure you guys give him a follow and say hello. How you how's PoE 2 treating you, Wrath? I've seen you've been doing your was it lightning job, like I don't know what it's called because I haven't played it with the new classes, but Huntress or whatever with like lightning it looks like. It's fun. Yeah, man, I've been lurking trying to catch it a little bit, but I haven't been able to do a lot of chatting. As always, you know how this shit is. Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. I should actually give that another try again. I haven't played that for a bit. Actually, Eris, that might not be a bad Let's Play style one too. Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt! Spirit Chick just came out. Yeah. I played it a little bit, but then it's so different than PoE 1 that I just kind of like played a bit and then I just kind of stopped. Like I don't even have like a good reason for it. I wasn't like having a bad time or anything. It just kind of stopped. You could even say he's having a thunder blast. That's right. Man, we're not getting a fucking Dekia fragment, are we? This is bullshit. You know what it is? It's because the RNG, the server RNG is mostly empty. And that's why when they do the reboot or all the maintenance stuff, it'll fill it back up and then we'll be good. Oh, why? How did that reset? Oh, I guess. Oh, fuck off then. If you're gonna pull that shit on me. What is this? Damn baggy monsters. Let me see. Alright, I know I gave a speech, but I don't think he actually did the shout out. So there is Wrath's official shout out. Please make sure you're following that, man. Alright, oh, let's go sell that trash. We should grab that. And let's just put away, we can do that. Follow Wrath users. Absolutely does. Wrath's fucking awesome. Ooh, you got a raid from Wrath? Let's go. All night. I don't think I've ever heard this before. You got you the 70 follower goal? Let's go. Alright, where's the... Let's go sell some trash and make it feel like we actually accomplished something, like, big. Since we didn't do a whole lot else. What we can do... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I should be using, like, the guild buffs and stuff like that now, too. Damn it, I'm so bad about this shit. Like... I'm not in Orzekea now. I can use the horse buffs. I can use the friggin' guild 15 AP buff. That's gonna make a huge difference. And I'm sitting here not doing it. What's the dog doing? What's the dog doing? Oh, nuts. Da, 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 da. Is this gonna fuck me? Yep, I think it is. Nope, we're good. I was gonna screw myself over there, but we made it. Why? Because we're freaking awesome. That's why. Let's go. Uh-oh. This is one of my favorite singers' voices. I absolutely love Christina Aguilera's voice. Oops, actually, before I do that. Alright. Let's get ourselves some silver, shall we? Okay. Okay. 21.5 bill silver in trash loot. Just chilling there. Just chilling there. Let's 17.5 bill from fucking Orzekea. That shit's insane. That's a lot of trash. That's not even too bad. Like, this isn't even all of what I did when I was getting my stones. It's not bad though. I might as well put the rest of the stuff away too. Auto move. Oops. We missed this little bit. Might as well toss that in there. An extra 82 mil. Plus 2. So now... You're still kicking around, Pop. Appreciate that, boss. As... I don't even know what that says. W and W... Oi? Spinning cats? Alright, let's see. And just like that, we're up to 48 bill. Yes, sir, been lurking. I appreciate that, man. I can't believe we didn't get any freaking Orzekea fragments, though. What is this bullshit? I'm trying to think, like, is there even anything, like, I specifically need? I don't think there is right now. I'm back. What I missed? I just sold 21.5 bill silver and trash. So I kind of feel like I've accomplished something. We did an hour of Orzekea 2 Ash Forest and got absolutely nothing for it. Well, that's not true. We did get a crystal, but that was it. No Orzekea fragments still. Let's turn this. 1 minute. There you go. I can skip it. Bill Bailey Cars metal version. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I literally just had to hit the button on my keyboard. I figured I can handle that much, right? What the hell is this, dude? Dun, 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 dun. Next time I should play this one with Garano here. Nice. I went to Lowe's and purchased two 12-foot 4x6 posts and one 8-foot 4x6. I'm gonna make a clothesline tomorrow. Nice. How'd the vehicle rebuild go? Or how's it going? I guess. I'm assuming it's probably not done yet. Yeah, Garano was here earlier. He goes to bed at a reasonable hour though. Unless of course Elusive's gonna attack me, and then he does not. Then he stays up nice and late. Oh, we should grab those two. Is the SCA patch notes aren't out yet, are they? It's not gonna be done for a while. I'm using another truck while I do the work on mine. Oh, gotcha. This guy's capable of grinding. Probably not. So I wonder if this guy could do Dark Seekers, but I don't think I'm at a level with him yet where I want to try it. Because I kind of want to grind where I could get another telescope too. Dun, 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 dun. Am I going the wrong way? No, I don't think so. This one? Let's get kind of low. Yeah. Right. There we go. Alright. Get him set up. Oh, I'm getting my dancing shoes ready for Dad's song. Oh, God. This is the one you're talking about. Agreed to do some PMIs on their work. Oh, nice, dude. All right, let's grab the stuff. What in God's name is this? This sounds like something just broke on a player of some kind. Like that's what it sounds like to me. Like there was like a play, like something just broke. Like one of the old CDs that's like skipping or something like that. That's right. I can do both of those. How many pumpkins do I have? Oh shit. Oh, that's 5 of them now. I think I recovered. I did some of these earlier too. So Sixel in my guild got himself. I was ahead of him on contribution points, but he shot himself up to 501 and it was chilling there. So I'm gonna have to get up there myself now. I'm only a handful away, so I should probably start focusing a little bit more on actually doing some of that. This is just like, I'm telling you, this is just somebody like having a seizure or something. And they like put it to music. Poor guy. The spinning cat song? Like, is that supposed to mean something to me? I don't know the spinning cat song. About done with a new week StarCrafts. I did mine actually a little bit earlier today. Loving the rewards. The guaranteed howl box is kind of nice. Damn it, we stop doing that. I don't like being off by one. Whoa, shit. thought I hit. I killed a mole the other day, and he didn't drop any blush leaves. I was very confused. I thought that wasn't, like, allowed. I thought they had to drop a whole bunch of them. We've got, what, 4? So I still need one more. 106. Yep, one more. No, I don't think it's an official thing. It's more like me. The cat song has 1 million likes on YouTube and like 200 million views. Jesus. Sometimes I feel a little out of the loop, just saying. Like, there are times where I definitely feel my age more so than others. Screw that up. Oh crap. But, take my caterpillar and my twig, Madam Eileen. Ignorance is bliss. I think in some circumstances that is absolutely true. Oh my god, is this really what it is? Visit site, hang on. We're gonna mute this though. Are you shitting me? It's literally just a cat animated spinning in a circle. For real? Like, for real? That's all it is? What the hell? What is wrong with people? Like, what is wrong with people? Jesus. I don't understand. Alright. And we'll move her down here. I keep forgetting to swap all this shit around, though. Let's make sure we do that. Sheets and sheets. Oh, we should probably do that, though. There we go. Good question. Man, it makes me wonder at times, dude. It really makes me wonder sometimes. Like, what the fuck? Oh, God. Alright. I think this is probably a halfway decent time for me to call it tonight. It's about 10 o'clock my time. I'm trying to, during the week, not stay up till, like, the crack of dawn and then get up immediately after because I'm tired being super sleepy all the time, so... We're going to have to, unfortunately, pause this incredibly glorious music. Sadly, I know you're all devastated. Why is that open? Please close. Thank you. Let me see. Who do we want to raid tonight? Thanks for the stream. Miss Hamster Rave. It's all right. I'm sure we can hit it again. Remind me next time, hey Dad, and I'll pop it on there for you. We've raided Dak pretty recently. I think tonight, let's go ahead and, let's pop Yeti a raid. He was part of the, what's it called? The, that voice competition thing, and I was really happy with that. I had a lot of really good time, so I think we're going to raid Yeti tonight. Say hello. Make sure we should absolutely blast him with the lobster raid when we go flying in there, guys. Tonight was an amazing stream. We got raided big, hard, and early. But not only that, we actually had, for the first time ever, one of the GMs actually chatting in my chat. So thank you, Corruption. I doubt he's still around, but if he was, for hanging out and chatting and stuff like that. We've got all kinds of shit, man. We got subs tonight. We got follows. We hit the follow goal and everything. It has been absolutely awesome. You guys are great. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and for getting, for popping back time and time again. Tomorrow night, we will be playing some Oblivion, and then we'll be back for some BDO after that. So make sure you guys join the Discord to stay in touch with what's going on and check out all the new content we got coming out. Other than that, guys, you are all awesome. Thank you guys so much. Peace.